recording all started. It is slightly warm in my room. I cannot turn my fan on. Let's jam. If worse comes to worse, I can find a way to plug it into something. No, I can't. Never mind. Literally every single PowerPoint is filled. So where I plug my fan in, I have to plug the PS3 into when I'm using it. Also, I've got like a few more days of this, and then I should be fine without it. Boy, yesterday was a weird one, wasn't it? Especially at the end of it, where I was like, I just gave up on Final Fantasy. I was like, fuck it, don't care. Alright. So, today, we are heading for Orzammar. Now, we're going to have a bit of a weird order. We're not going to see Alistair today. We will have Morrigan, Sten, and we're going to bring with us Shale. Let me turn the game up. Heavens, it's loud. Oh, did I turn it up? Oh, I didn't, actually. I think I turned my mic up by accident. That's fine. All good. Alright. I don't know why that's still there. We've done that. Unless there was more to it. I can't bring up more info. Weird. I'm actually going to head to Denerim, which I think we're actually at. No, we're not. Because I want to get the armor that Wade was making. But first, cutscene.
I sent some dogs.
Never mind. I expect a cutscene because we did a story mission. It's a bit better. My headphones are slightly too loud. If they're too loud, it only comes from one side of the other. I don't know why. That was the cable. There we go. Alright, Rogar, give you back to me. Character, me, walk forward. Okay. Is that everything? Also, Shayla's level up I need to. By the time I get to either of these characters, like, either of these enemies, they're gonna be dead, yeah. Shock. Okay, before I forget, Shale. God, I'm gonna make my life harder if, depending on our possible outcome we might get. Alright. Pumpkin.
Arleman sends his regards, Warden.
Just some guys from Redcliffe. Alright. Off we go to Denerim. Alright. Wade's the next one. I always get them confused. Here it is. Alright, Wade, are you ready with my armor? Because I've got other scales for you as well.
We're close. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done.
Wunderbar.
And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade.
I-
You can't afford
I paid you
any
20
more
gold
flights
for that.
of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
Ah, I love
See
Lord
how
such and
long
such.
this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
He sounds like a voice that I can't place my name on.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales,
Actually, I have
you
some
can
dragon
shout.
scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Eren? Today is a glorious day.
Yes, glorious indeed.
I make dragon
Now,
scale
how's this going to work? Because I
armor.
think about space. That could be a problem.
Just give me.
What can you make with it?
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what
Aside
type
from that,
of
I'm still
armor.
slightly
Dragon
sick.
skin is
Much better
hard.
than I was
It's
yesterday.
Flexible and
Yeah.
tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What
I'm tempted of making the Dragon Blade to give to a character. So it's either Dragon Skin, which is medium, heavy armor. Oh, in that case, yeah, make the strongest armor you can make the Dragon Plate.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
It's not for me. Well, I mean, it'll be for a dwarf.
There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith.
Heren!
I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical.
Really?
Maybe someplace warm.
Can I not
hate
buy
my
anything
life.
or sell anything? I want to get rid of some stuff.
Welcome. Please leave. Yeah.
I literally can't. Wow. I'm carrying 84 out of 80. I'm out of space. That's funny. Alright. Do we have his better... Yeah, we are. Superior Drakeskin gloves. And these are light. Yeah, okay, they're better. Kind of the same sort of stuff, just slightly different, Oh, that's the Dragon Red stuff. Here we got Dragon Skin boots. Yep. There's the other one. Drake skin leather armor. Where is it? Does he not have a helmet? No, he doesn't. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go. So we'll be getting someone else that will be replacing Sten once we find them. There's a reason we want Sten for the minute when we head to the Frostbacks. There's that guy who sells fine dwarven crafts. There he is.
Oh.
I can open it?
Over with.
Nothing.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Every piece.
That's great. So this, that, and that. Sell both of those. That'll sort of do, I guess. Oh, I can sell all these. Okay. I should have
Dwarven crafts.
fucking.
Fine dwarven.
Okay, time to leave. To the Frostbacks. What? Oh. Having another cutscene. I think this is one where we're dreaming. There's the Archdemon. He's scary.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the Archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
We're being ambushed.
Never any shortage of these ones.
I just realized, I think I've got dueling active. Ah, here's some shrieks. I hate shrieks. This is our first time seeing them. I hate them. Every fiber of my being. They're elves. And as much as I hate them, I don't know why they haven't appeared after they weren't in
I guess
Veilguard,
it's like
to be
Duncan
fair.
once said.
There was a lot of things I could say
We
about
can sense
why
them,
they asked why I
and
wasn't in
they can
Veilguard.
sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
They say that, but that is the one and only time we will be ambushed.
Will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
What are we, Roman? Every time we sit down somewhere, build a fort.
Yes.
Okay, now I can set the Frostback Mountains.
slay these monsters.
I think this is exactly the same as what we had before. Oh no, we got werewolves this time. We got the werewolves helping us. Man, they made it far. This is quite far from the Brazilian outskirts. Where Brazilian Forest was in outskirts, what do we call it? It's the forest. Also, how are we going to explain that to our future army? It's like, by the way, we're fighting the Darkspawn. Just know, there are going to be werewolves. They're on our side. They might not look it, because they're werewolves. And we're fighting Darkspawn. But these guys are on our side.
We travel the roads at the lady's behest. We fight for you.
Thanks. Alright, let's go. We tried going here one other time when we rolled it earlier and we just had a lot of trouble because, like I said, the entrance to Orzammar is such a weird... Well, just the entrance to the Frostback Mountains. The first enemies you encounter are so mean. Also, you'll see... Oh, let's see what Orzammar guard. Because I'm going to say there's also... what do you call them? This is also for to get Sten's sword is around here.
Let's wipe them out quickly!
I remember we had trouble with this last time. Yeah. Not anymore.
Look over there!
There we go. Oh no, I took that frost rock. I will take that. The money's good. Okay. And here's the entrance to Orzammar. Well, most of it.
So, what does your uncle say? Is he doing what
Is there
you
a
say?
sundial?
Shh! Not so loud. Who's listening? Don't do it so
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
Yep.
The swamp wit.
What can I do for you?
I have a note here for you, Master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Farewell. Aaron?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Did you lose your case when you left Orzammar?
It's not your business. But like my father, I was born on the surface.
Ah, yes.
Never had a caste to leave.
It's the weird thing about the dwarves. If you even leave the surface, you lose your caste, but technically they need the surface.
Hypocrites.
Yeah, they are hypocrites.
Maybe
He's
it'll
not wrong.
change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Right.
Best of luck to you.
Bye, guy. I'm surprised I can't even buy anything from you. He's just there.
They haven't let us in for weeks. All my wares are rotting.
You hear about this son of Marek? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. We're supposed to be impressed.
All surface dwarves. Tornus the Deserter.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden.
Hey, DJ, how you doing? What on earth is that picture? What is that emote? What is that? Alright, they're dead. Guild supplies, frost shear, very good. Speaking of supplies, I love that you can just take random shit and no one cares.
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
Where is he? Oh, here he is.
Step right. Make us breath. Oh.
So let's see if it's bugged out, because it seems to bug out a lot in this quest. You're Farron, right?
You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you, Farron.
I don't have it, I swear, by Andraste's knickers.
But how do you
I
know
sold
she
it on
wore
the way here.
knickers? Where is it now?
I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin.
Oh, that's a problem. He's dead. If you're lying, you do know we'll be back.
I'm not, I promise you.
We'll see.
And there we go. So I probably won't be able to do that because I think Dwin's dead. I think he died with everyone else in Redcliffe. So, yeah. It's a bit of a weird quest.
This
It-
land is
it
held
gets
in
a bit
trust for the sovereign dwarven
iffy.
kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
Great way to try and get them on
I
your
don't
side.
care if you're the king's
Just be
wyvern.
racist.
Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I was born in Orzammar, let me pass.
Any dwarf who chooses to walk topside
Hey,
chooses to be
DJ, you there? You want to get rid of that, or I can?
You better not let some pissant in after refusing Loghain's messenger.
Wait, look at me. You're the brand who dishonored the Proving. Trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy.
Thank you, DJ.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not
Hadouken!
ago.
So,
Sick over the loss of his sons.
it's
The assembly has
Iduken,
gone
but
through
when
a
I
dozen
played this
votes
as a younger,
without
and I
agreeing
still
on a
have ever
successor.
since, I've always
If
referred
it
to him
is
as
not settled
Hadouken
soon,
because of the
we
move
risk a civil
from
war.
from Street Fighter. Hadouken. The Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
I don't know, I didn't see you
that
there. How do
is
you know
the
what
royal
happened?
Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Oh, that was easy.
You're letting
I love
that
that I'm now
traitor-
about to walk back into this
And what was
city
that you said,
that I was
filthy brand?
treated as less
In the
than
name of King
dust.
Loghain, I demand that
And
you execute this
dishonored their
stain on
royal
the
sacred
honor of
proving,
Ferelden.
and now I'm just going to be able to show up here as a Grey Warden like, yo, King, guess what? You work for me now. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Well, I'll see him
You are
draw.
free to enter Orzammar, Grey
Yeah.
Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
And okay, there he is, King Endrin Hadouken.
Follow, Warden. Your arrival is of
Seek out Steward Bannerlore? What? Oh, that's the quest. So I'm used to Paragon of her kind. What else do we have? Yeah, random. Random shit that doesn't matter. Here's Bemot. Pardon me. Garl. If you play as the Dwarven
If only you had
opening, like the Dwarven Noble, you can get like a lot of very quick XP because there's so many codex entries around. I was like codices, which is technically the plural. But yeah, you can find so many of them just in like the first few rooms that you can just get like a lot of little background XP.
The Swamp Witch is out to slay its own mother.
Entirely in self-defense.
We already killed her mother. Well, actually, no, we didn't. We pretended to. I didn't want to have to kill Flemeth, thank Christ, because she's a tough fight. I'll just tell you right now, Flemeth turns into a dragon if you try to when you fight her. That's why she's a hard fight. She turns into a high dragon specifically, which, as you saw from the one we fought, that's optional. It's not the easiest, and technically there is one that we have to fight that isn't optional. It's called an Archdemon, but there is a cheesy way to fight it, which I will be doing because I hate fighting
It
it.
is the assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've
I love a good conspiracy of kings, a Game of Thrones, if it were.
Not speak that way about the man who should
Fun
be
fact, apparently Crusader Kings 3, they kind of regretted that name. A better name they thought of for it would have been a Game of Thrones, but I think they couldn't call it that because of the books. Well, book. Technically only the first book was called A Game of Thrones. And so now they're stuck with Crusader Kings 3, even though Crusades are barely part of it.
Especially in front of outsiders.
I'm from here, though.
Sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Hello, Captain of the Guard.
Vieta, I have enough crime without some castless carrying weapons in the city. Your actions risk pain of death. Name yourself.
Grey Warden is all the name you need.
Warden? You? When I heard they accepted a brand, I thought it was a joke. Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey.
I'm gonna be a real
What do you
bitch to
want?
everyone down here for how they treated me. The Blight is coming and I need Orzamar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want.
And I will.
Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to. I like how I can ask about paragons as if we wouldn't know what a paragon is. We're from here.
As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord.
The under part of my eyes is sweating slightly. Like I said, it is warm in here, and I am wearing warm clothes.
Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, up yours. Vartar Gavorn, Dulin Ferender. Blah 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 blah.
Don't go near the lava.
Thank you, Shale. I was really going to go into the lava. I wanted to go swimming.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I assume you have some kind of dispensation to let you wear all that.
Oh, because I'm a... Yes, I'm a Grey Warden. How many times do I have to say it?
Many apologies. I had to ask. So, what can I help you?
It's very interesting when you play a game, especially as someone who's white. Especially is like when you play a game and you actively experience discrimination. It's not something you know, like this. You don't really see it much again amongst us white people. Yes, I'm pulling that card, and I don't mean that in a positive way. I mean it's more. I don't know. Maybe I should stop talking before I open my mouth and put my foot deeper in it as I'm saying shit and then not explaining myself well. Let me see what we've got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
I just want to buy all your healing stuff. You don't have any? You're useless to me. I should actually see what else he had, but it didn't really matter. So there's a few little quests down here. Unlike the last place, when we were in the Bristolian Forest, I will actually do the quests. The only reason I didn't there was because we killed all the elves. If we were helping the elves, I would have actually done their side quests, but here, there's actually reasons to do these. Also, this is the best part of the game.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them.
Did I hear you mention your son?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son Ruck. I only
Turok named his son Ruck?
asking for his safe return, or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return. Your son is missing.
It was 5 years ago. He was only
That's a long time.
He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the
That's a
Lord
very
to
long
repair
time.
Their arms.
I would have thought maybe a few weeks, a couple months, 5 years.
Separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't.
I mean, I guess a Deep Roads excursion into there could take a long time. It's very large. Then he's almost certainly dead.
Perhaps his body could be recovered. His bones. Something to ensure his spirit is not trapped forever. That would be some comfort.
What would you give for a safe return?
You're asking what I would pay for your services?
Yeah, I don't do anything for free.
I have little money.
Again,
since my husband
I'm
died.
Branded Castles.
But
I'm
wait,
evil.
I saved his shield.
Evil.
The masterpiece my husband Smith. I was saving it for Ruck's return.
Well, if he's dead, he doesn't need
Someone
it.
were to find my son or his body, they can have the shield with my blessing.
And then I can sell it and make money. We shouldn't ban him over you if you want.
How?
I
There
don't
is
like
no
that that's
way
my
except
only
to
option to
brave
accept.
the
I feel like there
roads
should be
itself.
another option, like if I happen to be there, I'll find him. I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
You got it. A Mother's Hope. Here's Tapsters.
Want to think from what
Has one of my favourite lines from Korra here.
If you want to drink in here, Brand, you'd better have the coin. I'll know if it was stolen.
Fuck you!
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs.
That's the line I
What do you
like,
have?
where she talks about all they have. I'd like some mead. I do love me
I
some
have an
mead.
award-winning honey mead. Surface Family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug.
Sold.
1 honey mead coming right up.
There is literally no benefit to drinking here. It's just something you can do. And only here.
One of the Legionnaires claimed he
Oh,
saw
you do get...
a
okay.
dwarf heading west while he was patrolling the deep roads. When he tried hailing the dwarf, the fellow ran
You
off
get little...
screaming.
okay, you do get some
Well,
little
I have
rumors
other
in a way.
customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call
But
me over.
otherwise, there really isn't much to try and point to it. Anyway, there's Cora.
I'll miss old King Endrin. He was a good man.
Told him I don't understand why the Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother.
I've always wondered how tall or how big are dwarven children.
So I'm
Because the dwarves themselves are
living
short.
on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste?
Controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I'm
Hey,
always like
you've
that.
got to have someone
You know,
who's like, at least one person in any parliament who's got the most out there, wild opinion that's controversial and different from everyone else. You need at least one. Otherwise it's boring.
Asking if the castes are even necessary.
Alright, bye.
As you would.
I mean, again, half of it is just you can get more lore, but a lot of it doesn't really matter.
They're everywhere. I can't take it. What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
You sound familiar. Is this Darkspawn corruption or just madness?
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass.
I wonder if this is to do with the
I want
Titans,
out.
which is something that
won't
gets added later. Oh, this is the Unbound quest. Yeah, I was talking about this before.
We're chasing a lie. I
Yeah,
won't.
I think that's just to do with some demon.
This, my friend.
Alright, time to leave Tapsters. We talked to an insane man, good enough. Oh, I need to crack that shoulder. There we go. Legnar, do you recognize me?
A brand in the
Never
commons.
mind. I
An
thought we talked to you
outfit
before.
Like a topsider, no less. Good. Let people see Castless have a purpose. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
I like that.
I'll take your gold. You're good for
But
that.
again, it won't be up to me, it's up to the wheel. Alright. I could sell some crap. What's this frost shear do? Eh. See, I want to be careful because I don't want to accidentally sell anything that I might need. Okay, I'll sell both of those. And those. I could sell the Wade's gear, some of it, but I'll keep it and I'll sell those. That gives me a good chunk of space now. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. So I thought it was on the purchase menu. I believe that is a good thing for, what do you call her? You know, I want to attempt something, so I'm going to take some of these. In Tome of the Mortal Vessel, one or more points, okay. Yeah, I have plenty of sovereigns, I'll take them. Okay. Where is it? It's under usable items, Dedoy. There it is. Level up. I think it's just coming and dexterity I need now. Yeah, I'll take that. Was that worth it? 15 sovereigns for one little point? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's Brother Burkle.
Baker's blessing, sister.
Why are you invoking a human god?
The Maker brought forth this world.
A human god. There's only the one human god. They only worship the Maker. I think maybe there's a few groups. I think the Almari and Avar have their own gods.
Of the Red Cliff
But
Chant.
they're a bit weird.
Returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Okay. So this is one I'm actually going to let the wheel decide whether I help the brother or not. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I like that. Refuse to help. That fits more in line with the character. Just hurry up. There we go. I know I don't need to wait for it to always stop on that screen, but I'll wait to when I can. Alright. Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out.
Never mind.
I'm not gonna
Shape
help you.
of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Not my problem. Alright, that's everything we can do here, because we can't go down to Dust Town yet. That's Legnar. Who I feel like wasn't that the guy we talked to up here before? Same as the guy in there, but I think that's a different one. I have no idea. There's some stuff over here. Oh, never mind. Can't go in there.
One day the Paragon Branca will return.
There's the one who wants nugs. There's the nug guy. Here he is.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs.
I love nugs. I want a nug. I wish they were real. They're basically just, I mean, technically I could just get a piglet. Then that would be close enough.
Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I say you need nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Neliana can get a pet nug if she's with you in this place. Because, well, she can talk about how she likes them and wants one as a pet. And in universe, she ended up having nugs as pets a fashionable thing in Valryu, which is hilarious.
Wow, there are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What
You
was
mean
that?
Shale? Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop.
So you're a smith?
See for yourself.
Thanks, I will. So lyrium, which is dust, well, a mineral that helps with magic, is also poisonous to everyone but dwarves, because of course it is. Take 2 of those. What's this one do? Yep. That one's a little bit better than the one I had before. I can't go straight to that menu after using it. I have to exit. That's stupid. Who designed this game? Oh, that's right. BioWare. Yay! Okay, what do I want? What do I need for this one again? I need more dexterity. Okay, I should have taken that before. Oh, well, that's fine. Lacerate. Wonderful. Alright, there's another character around that I want to talk to. I'm pretty sure she's over here. Maybe she's in... Oh, there she is. I'm just blind. Dagnar!
Oh, I actually was talking to your companions. Or are you from the surface too?
What? Yes, you could say that. Did you mean my companions as in other caseless?
Oh, wonderful.
Just because I've got the brand on my face doesn't mean I'm like all the
Find
caseless.
someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Why is a dwarf interested in the circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every
Sorry,
caravan,
I'm just trying to
but I
write down
never get a
her-
reply. I want to
whether
know
I
if they
help
would
her or
accept
not.
me for study.
Okay. Alright, so let's spin the wheel now, because we're going to decide whether we help Dagna or not. Now, annoyingly, this is a really, really shitty consistency in this game, so it looks like we're going to be helping her. No matter whether you help her or not, she returns in Inquisition with the same role. Really weird inconsistency. In the Keep, you do have a question that asks whether you helped her or not, whether you went and spoke to the, do you want me to ask them? Whether you spoke to the,
My name is Dagna, daughter
like, convince
of
them
Danar
to
and Smithcast.
accept her.
Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's
But
Critique
regardless,
of
it's
the
like, it's just
Job,
kind of
and
weird.
just
It's like,
fascinating.
okay.
Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every
Like,
human
she's still
family
so what
known
she
to
does
this
in
amazing
Inquisition, I'll
child?
switch right now. She does enchanting, I believe.
Right now. I'll be waiting by my
So what she does, she'll do like weapon enchantment, and it's all stuff she learned from, you know, being at the Mage's Tower, the Circle Tower, which she can't do magic because she's a dwarf. She just wants to learn about it and study it, which, you know, it's odd, but not the strangest thing in the world. Like, I can kind of understand. Also, there's a nug back here. Hang on. Look at them! Look how cute they are! Look at it! Are they adorable? Anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly leave. We'll head to the Circle Tower and then come back just to finish Dagna's thing up. It takes like 2 seconds. It's probably the easiest quest in this whole game. You don't have to do anything, really. It's only slow because you have to run back and forth. But yeah, as I was saying, it's a very weird inconsistency, because like I said, even if we don't help her, she still will show up in Inquisition in the same role. It's almost like they wrote the character, they wrote the idea for her, and then didn't want to bother having two optional, like having 2 characters, one that's either Dagna if you helped her, and one that maybe isn't Dagna. What they should have done, which would have been way cooler, if you helped Dagna, it's Dagna who shows up there to do the enchanting. If you didn't help Dagna, it's Bodan and his son, Sandal. Because Sandal, you know, is one of the only other dwarves who can do enchanting and very well. He would need Bodan around because, you know, it's Sandal. You've seen what he's like. He's I'm trying to think of a way to say it that's not going to come across offensive. But yeah. Also, I love Bodan and Sandal. They're great. Alright, Gregor.
There is so much to be done here. It will be a long and arduous process. But thanks to you, the worst is past.
Dwarf Dagna wants to come study magic.
A dwarf? Studying magic? Such a thing is unheard of. The dwarves have no connection to the Fade and magic. Likely she's been taken in by fantastic stories about the wonders of magic. More fiction than fact. The Circle is in no shape to take apprentices, let alone dwarven tagalongs. Her childish dreams of magic will have to survive.
Looks like we might not actually be able to help her, because I don't think... Nope, okay. So we can't actually get Gregor to accept her. Never mind. We don't need Sten around right now. I could technically try to go to Redcliffe Village and find this dwarf. Let me check where he is. Because then I can do this while I've got Sten, and then I can drop him off, because I don't want to... We don't necessarily need Sten the whole time. Okay. Down for some mountains, do all that stuff. Then go to Redcliffe Village and enter Dwin's house near the general store. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's go. We'll do it while we're out here. because then I can return to the camp, give him his sword, finish up that quest line, and then also swap him out for Alistair. Because Alistair will get swapped out for someone else once we recruit them while we're here in Orzammar, but I may as well take Alistair for a minute. So we're not doubled up on 2 heavy hitters immediately. I didn't want to have to come to Redcliffe because it's such a pain to traverse. I wish more of the games had the whole feature. Oh no, I can do it from here. Oh, I can actually do it that way. Oh, thank God, I was going to say, you can do that in Denerim. If I can do that here, that makes life easier. Rather than having to manually run to the exit. Okay, so it says next to a general store. Which I don't know where that is, because everyone's dead. Where is it? Smithy, Tavern, Chantry, Caitlin's home. Oh, there it is. Dwin's home. Yeah, it is near the general store. Let's see if he's even alive. Most people died. It's totally not my fault. Ah, refugees. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. Dwin? You dead? Oh, I found it. I think he is dead. Okay. Let's head to camp to give it to him, because it might stuff up if we're not at camp. It shouldn't, but just in case. So I think he did die, because I let everyone die in the village. That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's see. Here we are. Sten. Actually, first of all, I don't know what I'm doing, and my dog loves me. Zevran, I want to give you some stuff.
You have excellent taste. How nice. How nice. How nice. How nice.
Alright.
Oh, how dear.
Alright, Sten, here's your sword.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it.
You're not going to equip it, because I don't think it's any better than the one you have right now.
Grey Warden. I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
Hey man, now that you have your sword, shouldn't you report back?
I will return to the Arishok with my report. But it would be a much more thorough and satisfying answer to his question if the Blight were ended first. Don't you agree?
I agree. Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Yeah, I'll keep him around, he's useful. Alright. Cool. That was everything. We don't need to stay here. Time to leave.
Yes.
Okay. Morrigan,
Indeed.
Alistair,
Yes.
and Shale.
Yes.
Will do. Now back into Orzammar. We basically just did a big clockwise trip around Lake Callanhad. Stan only got +3 approval from me giving him back his sword, by the way. Fuck you, game. What was that over there? Oh, Dagna. Oh, she's over this side now. Why is she over here? Dagna?
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Yeah, bad news. Well, you know what? I'll say bring your petition to the Templars. They're in charge now.
Then I will.
We did say we'd
I'll
help
go
her,
right now.
so...
I'll do whatever it takes, just to be there. Thank you for asking. That's more than anyone else has done for me.
Oh. There she goes. Okay. Armor.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to
Got
say.
a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides
What are you
gratitude.
even doing with these
Find a
nugs?
bunch
You know what?
more
I
of
don't
these
want to
and
know.
I'll toss you whatever I found.
We get some, I think like, what's it, 12 silver? It's not much, but it's a simple, easy thing to do. If you just find me, pick him up.
I can't believe it. I heard a dwarven grey warrior.
Oh, it's
came
our
to
sister.
Orzammar, and I couldn't help but hope. Look at you, my little sister.
My sister, who I was ready to pimp out,
And with quite
apparently.
the unusual entourage.
What, are you talking about Alistair? He's nothing weird about him at all. This is the Diamond Quarter. What are you doing here?
Can you imagine? As of last month, I'm a royal
Oh, so okay, so
You've
she's
moved Mother and me into the palace. You could fit our whole neighborhood just in the bathing room. I wish you could meet little Endrin, but they don't let me bring him outside the royal nursery.
You're a mother.
Little Endrin was born right before his grandfather died. His grandfather, the king. Can you believe
That's
it?
bad and dangerous.
His son is an Idukan. The future
Well, actually,
king
no,
of
never mind.
Orzammar
It's not
spent his
through
nights in
blood,
my
so
bed.
it doesn't really matter.
Barat was a toad, but I have to thank him for teaching me to read, dance, massage, and whatever else Balin sees in me.
But Balin poisoned his. Okay. But Balin poisoned his father and killed his brother.
That's a horrible, vicious lie. Balin told me all about it. Lord Harrowmont always favored Balin's older brother, the one who murdered Trian. Balin thinks Harrowmont set the whole thing up to frame him. Then he had the gall to whisper these things to the dying king. When the king sent him away, Balin cried for weeks. Tell me you
Man,
don't
I don't
believe
have to
this
believe
horrible
anything. I can't promise anything until I know what happened.
Then you'll have to meet Balin. You'll see what he's like. He's even kind to Mother, and you know how hard
I don't
that is.
care.
This isn't why you're here. What's wrong?
I just need to
All the
elect a
news
new
from the
king.
surface says terrible things are happening. Darkspawn attacks and a civil war among the humans.
That must be really weird if you think about it. If you are, you know, if you are the the dwarves in the middle of a civil war on the surface in Ferelden, like, because they're this tiny little country that is independent from Ferelden, right there underground, but they have their little entrance there, and all around them there's just a civil war happening. It'd be like if it would be like if I'm trying to think of a good example. There's no, like, small countries that are independent inside of areas like that, except for Vatican City that I could think of. But it would kind of be like that in a way. It'd be like if Rome, if Italy was in a civil war, and the Vatican was just, like, watching it happen around them. I need Orzammar to support the Wardens.
And I'm sure the Assembly would agree if they weren't busy arguing the secession. I hate this.
This is why
King, the Assembly
elected
would let the
successions are
world
stupid.
collapse rather
Just
than
have it be by
bow to
blood.
anyone's better judgment.
Simple as that. Alright? Simple
I can
partition.
introduce you to Vartek Gavorn. He's Balin's chief lieutenant. He could help you if anyone could.
Just tell me where he is, I'll find him.
Vartek spends most of his time at the Assembly. I'll meet you there. He's more likely to listen if I introduce you. They say I'm Balin's favorite.
Yeah, but I mean, that his favorite, he still has others. You're just one of many concubines. Most kings or whatever they always had their favorite concubine, and they were always the ones that had too much power and did horrible shit.
Higher class of
You have
midget
come
lives
at a
here, I'll
difficult
wager.
time.
Whoa, dropping slurs, Shale, not cool.
News of the hour.
Okay, that's how I'm at state. I can just steal weapons from here, because again, of course I can.
It's times like this we really
Who are you? Lady Dace. Oh, you're part of a different quest. You're a whole thing that we have to do later. The quests here are actually quite cool. Like the actual main story for this place. It's fun.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril.
That's the Royal Palace. I think that's where we need to go. Maybe not, because we need to go to the Assembly, which I think is this. Yeah, there's this Chamber of the Assembly. Do we want to head there now, or do we want to head to the Shaperate? Let's go to the Assembly now, because I think we can go to we'll go to the Shaperate after. Also, I forgot to turn my light on. Hang on a second.
I've heard a lot about you from Rika.
I hear you seek the aid of Orzamar's finest. Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. No one wishes this fight over more than Balin. But while it rages, Orzammar can spare no one to combat what may or may not be a new blight. I believe you, but what are we to do? If Balin followed his heart and sent his men to aid you, Harrowmont would steal his throne. We would defeat the Blight and return to find our homeland devastated by an incompetent tyrant. There might be a way. If you demonstrate to Balin you are part of his family. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much. But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quiet.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome back to Orzammar, Warden. A great deal has changed in recent days. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
I forgot I was muted. Shit, I was just talking about stuff and then no one could hear me. Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
I'm pretty sure I can do both their quest lines, because I want to do both, because it's pretty fun to do. Here's Rika.
I knew Vartag could help you. And just wait until you meet Prince Balin. You'll love him.
Right. Do you know anything about Lady Dace?
Not a lot. She's supposed to be very practical. She doesn't care about larger issues, only how her own house is affected. Vartag speaks favorably of her dedication.
So she sounds pretty shitty. Alright, bye. I don't really care about my
Far be it for me to keep you from service
nephew?
to my house.
Yes.
I still love saying that. My house.
I was trying to think of what the word is. You'd think I'd know, considering in reality I have nephews. Alright, let's head to the Shape Route.
Thief! Who would...
A
Warden,
thief?
I'm outraged.
How do you know I'm a warden? Also, the way you turn
What have
there.
you been reduced to?
This is, makes me think like an Oblivion NPC. Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. No offense, Warden.
Up yours.
He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Alright. So quests like these, like, I'll pick up. Orta?
Oh, pardon me.
She has a whole thing.
Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
I love the Shape Route. Sounds important. Can I help?
Not exactly.
They're basically just like, we're just going to record every single little bit of information that ever occurs. Even you just walking in
The
here.
last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Ortan, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly.
I don't know if you want to sit in the assembly. It's a mess. I was talking about it, but no one could hear me because I'm an idiot and I forgot to hit on mute. I was basically saying that senators should be able to yell at each other more. I could try to find them.
You're castless. What do you know about fighting Dark
you!
There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Cool. I think that's everything except, like, you know, any random stuff about the Deep Roads or Codex stuff. Actually, yeah, I'll pick up the codices. Like I said, there's a lot here. 50 XP is not a lot, but it adds up.
Success.
You know, I'll take those gloves of diligence, why not? And yes, I have read all these codexes. There's a lot. And I refuse to just because there's so many. I'm not going to do like what I did when, what was it, when I did Mass Effect the first time where I read everything. Because that was fun to do as well. Not that these aren't fun, but there's so much. I think there's more than Mass Effect had, which is saying something, because Mass Effect has a lot. Although I can never remember. I think this came first. I think it was this, then Mass Effect, then Mass Effect 2, and I think Dragon Age 2 came after Mass Effect 2 because that was one of the things that affected Dragon Age 2 was it was very heavily influenced. Okay. I think we can go into Harrowmont's estate as well here, and we can pick up a quest from him. Maybe? Yeah, House Harrowmont. I think in there we can find him. Or someone for him, and he'll also give me a quest to get information on Balin. And then by doing both, like, you know, you eventually... it all comes down to the last moment. You basically choose the answer.
What do you want?
You flip a switch.
Are you one of those tiresome noble hunters? Neither my sons nor I are interested.
Are you Lady Dace?
I am. And what business would you have with me?
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Well, okay. Well, will you tell him?
I cannot. Not for weeks. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure
Everyone's
the
in the
ancient
fucking
tide.
Deep Roads.
It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
Alright, I'll go tell him.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site.
Hadouken!
He left me with this map.
So yes, I
in
know I'm
case
only
his
doing one
expedition
hand,
never
because
returns.
it's too hard to do
I'll
two.
give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines.
Oh, that was easy.
Good luck.
Questions arise regarding...
You're a question. Butler? Oh no, you're not the one I want. I need Doolin. You sound like one of the dwarves that was that went to
Doolin Forever,
Bilbo's house.
second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight.
Who the hell was
It's
it? It was
shameful we're not in
Oin,
a better position to help.
Balin. Oh god, what were the dwarves' names? I don't remember. I would speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So
I'll
I'm
be playing
afraid I
both
won't be
sides
able
from
to
the
take
middle.
your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously.
Yeah, I know. They got very mad at me that time.
They
I
found
was when
someone
I
to
was in it.
blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Alright, I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster.
You got
The
it.
key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Word will reach him before I do. Alright, let's leave. What an odd looking painting. I think one of the other dwarves was Boffa. I don't remember.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
There's Ogren.
By all the holy
Good old Ogren. We'll see more of him a little later. Isn't there something up here? Yes. There we go. More XP. To the deep roads. You're gonna see quite a bit of the deep roads. Come with me, Nug. It's funny because it's also the name of my cat.
I cannot allow you past the front lines without a
I think we
Desher's
should probably
permission.
check in a minute if he's hungry.
And I've heard nothing of any new patrols
Once we get back to the
scheduled
deep roads, I'll
leave
see if he's
today.
being fed. I am here on business for Balin. I have to find Lord Dace.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Yeah, bad news. There's a blight. Actually, they made the move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
Except during blights. And ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Yeah, I should go.
Best of luck.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Ah, there we are. Kalsharok, yeah. Kalsharok is the other one. So, to the Hadouken Tig. I don't know why they built these roads so big. They're dwarves. They're tiny. It would have been so cool if, like, you know, if we could have seen what the deep roads are like. They basically built them all under the earth across the entire continent. But they're all filled in. They had, like, multiple different, like, houses. Like, a Tig is basically like a house land. Think of it like how, you know, you had lords who had their own land and stuff like that. But they've all been, you know, just destroyed. They've lost all their cities. It's kind of sad. Cool, you can see it. Who knows? Maybe one day in the universe. I actually wouldn't mind if they did that. Like, not immediately, but if, like, across the games, like, you know, they started to show the dwarves retaking their lost land. In a way, I guess they technically are trying to, it's just a losing battle. You know, they're a few thousand dwarf against, millions of Darkspawn. That are never ending. And more of them just get shut out constantly. Quite literally shut out. You'll see how they're born soon. Oh, what's Elder Series Scream's attack? I always thought it was Sten. I don't know why I thought it was Sten. Come on, do a backstab. There we go.
Alright.
I think there was no need for me to bother getting behind you. Warlocks. I should just use block as like the short term for Genlocks and Hurlocks when there's two of them. And that just makes me think of fish. The animal, not the band. Never the band. So I think Genlock shooting his own guy. Oh, emissary? Build bolters. I have no idea if this is the right way or not. It doesn't really matter. I hate deep stalkers. They're very annoying. They're not the toughest things, but when there's a lot of them. And a matrons even worse. Matrons are basically the toughest ones. Yeah, they also do that. They go on the ground just on a weird day. Because you got to stand around away from them and come back. They're a real pain, they are.
Now what is that?
Oop. Oh, we found him.
Don't let them make off with another one.
Nice. Turn around, him. Alright, let me guess one's gonna pop out of the ground. Nope. Okay, before I talk to Dace.
Moving on.
Don't look now.
Oh, bollocks, I didn't expect more. Oh, God. Maybe I should just talk to Dace. Where are you running? There's the leader. There we go. They're routed. They're dead. I killed the leader. Where's Dace? There he is.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them. Careful.
Okay.
I don't think that's the last of them.
He's got to basically realize that
done.
there's no one left. There we go.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. I heard nothing of another expedition.
Yes, an expedition of 4 people. You should have a look at this. It's pretty important.
I don't understand. What could...
It's so important. I took a dangerous trip down into these deep roads just to hand you this piece of
The
paper.
exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Perhaps you would return that favor.
Ah yes, a favor for a favor. My family is very influential with some of the surface merchants. If you attend any of their stores, you'll find them quite obliging to any friend of the Daces. I must return.
I don't really know how
I need
useful
healing,
it is.
and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Yeah, sure. Safety numbers, right?
And let us reach Orzammar before more beasts
Don't really
find
need
our
to
scent.
look around and find anything. It's not that important. Alright. Oh, they took me here. That's kind of annoying. That's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my cat, because it's about time where he usually has his dinner, to see if he's hungry, and then I'll be back in a minute. And I'll also see what you sent me, DJ. No, he's fast asleep outside. He hasn't asked for food yet. He will when he's hungry.
Questions remain as to Lord
I was also thinking how long this will take. I've got a good idea. Who's this guy?
Can you believe it?
Oh, this is about
Ugra's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just
Oh
clombs
yeah,
in
it will be
like
this
he's
stream,
a
which will be all of Orzammar. I just to go before I start complaining about me too.
Did you see any guardsmen? Tell them Ogren
You know,
was
this one,
added.
we'll have a whole one for the Lands Beat. We'll have the final battle plus the beginning of Awakening, I'll probably do in one. And then Awakening has like 2 sections I could probably do in one. And then maybe it's Finale and Witch Hunt. So maybe about 4 other streams after this. 4 or 5, I don't know. We'll see. That's a basic idea as to how many. This is probably all going to be Orzammar, depending how long it takes. It'll take a while, it's a long bit.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't talk to him.
I can't imagine what...
Not my problem then. Alright, what was I saying about?
So, you met this sibling of yours?
The nug. Yeah, it'll roughly be about that long.
Yes.
But we'll see what happens with today. If it takes, like, this is going to be a long bit, but if I'm still feeling up to it, I'll probably start some of the Landsmeet stuff. We'll see. The Landsmeet's pretty long. It itself is kind of split up into like 3 sections, but it is it's a pretty big part. What are these? We've got Basil, Proving Master, and Waydon. Okay, so we've got to talk to these guys and find out why they left.
The Proving Ground. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Yes. What are you? Who are you?
Why, I'm Basil Paramount, but you know that. Why else would you... if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Can't do that now. Did someone make you drop out of the Proving?
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it.
Come on, you can tell me. Harman's hurt that his own cousin would walk out on him.
Oh, don't put it that way. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne.
Is it because she had fire from her
Family
hands?
wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with...
That's not even a Hadouken. There's an old video,
Exactly,
I think it was for Street Fighter 4, it was like a beta thing of it, in which a character said, "Fire from my hands," when using an attack. So you're being blackmailed? Spit it out.
Balin's fighter, Miyaja, showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight, they'll expose us.
You disgust me. The Proving's better off without you.
You're probably right. I'll go home now.
I can just fight instead. Also, he's still there. And this guy, Gwydon.
What are you doing here? They've kept all castless off the ground
That
since
would be
that
me.
Grey Warden fiasco.
Get your head in the sand. I am that warden.
Oh. Well, if the ancestors smiled on you, who am I to say they were wrong? Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Aren't you fighting for Lord Haramont?
I fought for House Haramont in the Deep Roads for 20 years, and will again. I don't regret a minute of that service. But it's my family's job to protect this city, not get caught up in political games better left to the noble caste.
Bloody
It's
politics.
not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Haramont's already given up the throne.
Has he?
Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous. Haramont isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Probably his right-hand man, Dolan, and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Haramont.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man.
He's his #1 guy.
Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain,
Why I oughta... Slink out if you like a kick dog?
No, you're right. I owe Lord Haramont more than that.
There we go. Well, we got one of them to stick around. I couldn't be bothered to help the other guy. Time to fight.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Grandpa Max!
Did the Wardens realize their mistake and throw you back?
I'd like to fight as Lord Hellman's champion.
Being a Warden isn't good enough. Now you have to worm your way into the highest ranks of society.
Yes, I am a worm.
Never mind. It's your right, I suppose. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
You know my name perfectly well.
I'll just call you Grey Warden then.
Yeah, because no one has names in
Have
this.
an opening in the first round.
Not till the next game where we're called Hawk, and then after that we're not. Ready, Inigo?
That's what I like to hear. I will
And in
warn
Inquisition,
you,
where we're just called
this is
Inquisitor,
your
although you
last
do technically
chance
have a
to make
surname that they
preparation
can
or
use,
meet
but
the
they only use it
competition.
a few
Once the
times because
fight
it's based
begins,
on your
there are no new
race.
additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The
I'm
fighters' quarters
ready.
are behind the ring.
What are you waiting for? I want to fight.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there.
And then what is it? And Veilguard,
This
you're just
is
called
the
Rook.
glory proving.
I think going with a
Fought
nickname's
under the
better
eyes
than
of the
trying to come up with
Paragons of Orzammar
a
to
surname
honor
that
the
sounds
memory of
interesting
King
like Hawk
Endrin.
or Shepherd.
First up is Sawern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sawern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Okay.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him in Lord Heramont's name is a member of the
Look at him in the background. They look so much like a fighting game audience. Which is funny, because again, we're fighting against House Hadouken. I'm tired of talk, let's get to the herding.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Test your might. Pocket sand never fails. What? That was some advanced tactics right there. I stabbed the air and hurt him. Anyway, I won.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Yay! Why do I have a collar around my neck? Seriously, I don't know why.
That was
It doesn't even do
exciting,
anything.
Dark Warden.
It's not like attached to it, it's just
Sawern is
there.
Rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Is it as part of it? Is it a thing involving my character and Alistair? Is there something up with him that I'm not aware of? I'll tear out his spine.
Excellent. Let us go.
The two of them into some kinky shit. And that's
This
why my
is the
character wears a
glory
collar.
proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons
Zoinks.
of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious...
Now, how is this
Lord.
hardly fair?
The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, the Aja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you when you fall.
Sure, I made the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall
Fuck
is
yous.
vanquished. Fight!
Yes.
Pocket sand. Speaking of, the King of the Hill's coming back. It's interesting. I won't watch it, but I think it's cool, I guess. I won't watch it simply because I have nowhere to watch it.
The winner
And I don't
is
care.
the Grey Warden.
King of the Hill's one of those shows I appreciate as I got older.
Well, that was an
when I was
exciting
younger and like my dad watched it.
2-on-1, and you
I
took
didn't
them
get it.
both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah, alright. Yes.
Excellent. Let us go.
Oh, he just says the same thing no matter my response. Even when I said tear on his spine, he just said
This
excellent
is a
together.
glory proving. Fought
Shut up!
Heramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hannah.
I saw a really cool thing, speaking of characters who don't speak, so, in the world of Warhammer 40k, there are the Sisters of Silence, who don't talk. Similar to these guns in a way. And it was for the new edition of Horus Heresy. It showed a Sister of Silence talking with, some dude, and she's signing, because of course they don't speak. And when you read about them in some of their novels, like, they use gestures to communicate, but it's interesting to see one, using sign language or whatever. Is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me?
First warrior to fall.
Oh, the silencers in this case cut out their tongues. There's a whole reason behind it that I don't remember. It's to do with the first one or something. I don't know. Fucking sad. Never fails. Imagine you come in here to watch this like fight, you're expecting some great thing, and the first thing that the person does is throw sand in someone's eyes and then goes behind him and just shanks them in the back a bunch.
Heremont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiachet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside
great.
a second.
Okay, who am I fighting with?
Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojak Ivo
Wojak?
has never won
I'm
the
fighting a
same way
Wojak.
twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
I have to. I guess a great clip I got from.
Choose your second, for you face
from my friend Locke with his stream the other day. He literally did like the whole like pointing Wojak. It was so funny. I'll fight with Gwyden.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor.
Hang on, it's a
fight.
Sort of look. Can't do it.
Lord Heremont rules.
And I'm off.
For Prince Balin.
Alright, now we kill Wojak. I want to get the killing blow on Wojak. I'll be the killer of Wojaks. Yeah, I am the killer of Wojaks. Yes. Give me that. I want that title now. Hang on a second.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Wojak Ivo is one of the best this arena
Literally
has seen.
Wojak Ivo.
Heremont wisely. Are you ready for your next
Hang on a
opponent?
second. Give me a second. There we go. I have a title befitting my character. Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving.
Shut up.
Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin,
It's just these two
Theoden
together. I was going to say, if I have to fight
has led
another
his
one
team
after
to
this, I'm going to be annoyed because it's
over
proving
every
it's taking
unit
a long
so
time.
far.
It's not taking a long time, it's just boring.
Challenging him on behalf of Lord Heremont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing.
It also
to
has a
stand
pink
at the
eyeshadow
competition
with the
summit.
way the fire is on my
Each will lead a
swords.
full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
Judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Hightower.
Shut up and fight.
Last
I
one
might change it to say
standing will be
Slayer instead of
declared
Killer,
victor.
because I don't know if that
Fight!
Killer might be a bit too aggressive sounding. Hang on a second. Oh, pause. There we go. There we go, a little less aggressive sounding. Yes. I expect to be addressed by my title whenever, forever, constantly, whenever spoken to. Slayer of Wojaks. 60 seconds say Slayer of Wojaks. I am so easily amused. Kill this prick. There we go. Alright, Peels. Don't punch him away, I need to get behind him. Can we not backstab? There is a, there's a effect you can have, an activated skill as a warrior with the sword and shield, where you can't be backstabbed. You might have had that. Alright, game sense. Figure out that I've killed him. There we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
We win!
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army.
That's why I am the Slayer of Wojaks.
This Grey Warden has earned the championship. Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
Naturally.
I'd call that arrogant, but
I
your
am arrogant.
performance justifies it. It was a gift, just to watch you fight, Warden.
Alright, there we go. Where am I? Okay. We're out here. I could talk to Guida, but I don't care. Alright, Alistair, you gotta level up. I'll leave that stupid text there till I hand in the quest. I think you needed some more strength? I don't remember exactly. Oh, I can get your Holy Smite, which is actually not bad. Oh, and if you're wondering about level caps, it caps out at 20, and then it caps out at 25 in Awakening. Not for you.
It has become very close with the other Grey Warden.
Yes.
Shale just gossiping.
I have it, that.
Difficult to comprehend. It is whiny and weak and constantly laughing.
Oh, is Burple still trying to get me to get a chantry built down here? No, I refuse. The wheel said no, and I can't do what the wheel says not to. Help me.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
What are you... Wait, what? Aren't you the one I need to...
As you wish.
Wait, weren't you the guy I need to talk to about that thing? Or maybe I can't. Maybe you can only do one at a time? I thought you could do both. Huh, okay. I thought you could do both. I didn't realize. Okay. Oops.
Atrasvala, champion.
Because they
I
said
hear
the
your
other one was
performance
in
in the
the,
proving was nothing short of amazing.
was in
I thank
Taxes.
you for whatever you said to Guido.
Unless maybe because
He
he's
fought
their
like a
record.
Berescarn and showed many Deshers the strength of House Heremont's support. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Heremont will see you now.
I have a few more things to do
Join me
first.
here when you're ready to leave.
Huh, okay, maybe we can't. Okay, that's a mistake on my part. I thought you could do both, you could play both sides, like I was saying. But I guess you can't. Ew, that's not really a problem. Because literally at the very last, it doesn't matter what side who you side with, it all comes down to the very last moment you choose who to hand it to. I'm pretty positive. If not, yeeks, but I'm pretty sure that's all it is.
Are you ready to
So I can literally, like, side completely with Harrowmount the entire time, and the last moment go, Lamau, no, Balin.
The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Alright, I'll get rid of my Slayer of Wojaks thing now. we've left the proving. I no longer have my title. I miss it already. What a stupid fucking thing. Harrowmount.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Indrin's throne.
Balin says you're trying to usurp his family's rights.
No one is born with rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule.
It just so happens to be that the Idukans have been in charge for multiple heirs, multiple kings. Just a funny coincidence, that. Look, all I want is just support against the Blight. I really don't care about anything else you do.
The Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Yes, in fact we have. You could say we have some history.
You would know better than I the many ways the castless hide from authorities in Dust Town. I hoped you might.
What's that meant to mean? Just because I have the brain.
Who could help dig out Jarvia?
I like that. Look, I know you were a castless. Maybe you know about him. My sister is Balin's concubine. If you become king...
Your sister? I see. This is new to me. What happens to her is more House Idukan's concern than my own. But I promise no harm will come to her by my doing.
Alright then, I'll deal with Jarvia. Be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
To Dust Town.
Welcome to Lord Harriman, sister.
But yeah, back to my point. How big are dwarven children? We never see them. I guess they could probably be the size of, like, normal human babies at first, but then they have to, like... But, like, do they grow slower? Or is it a similar thing, like, they'll reach, like, are they always shorter? Because, like, I think... Because a full-grown... Like, not a full-grown kid, that doesn't make sense. But, like, a human child can be about the same, like, you know, who's maybe 10, is around the same size as a dwarf. The same height as a dwarf. So, how does that work? Oh, I can go to 5 Wars imports now.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, looks like we
I just wanted to buy some stuff.
Friend of yours.
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please.
Oh, Mr. fucking Noble Templar, I gotta stick his neck in.
They're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the
I'll have to explain that later.
price of 10 gold sovereigns.
Chris edited that picture. I took a picture of the of where I have it saying Slayer Void jokes. Did you say Jarvia's running the Carter?
And what the sod do you know about? Hey, you're the Duster, the one who acts Barat. Jarvia's been looking for you, and
Oh, yeah,
I
maybe
bet
you can take me
she'd
to
rather
her.
deal with you herself. Enjoy your last night alive, Duster.
Okay. You could just take me to her. I need to go meet her anyway. Figor.
Ancestors
My
bless you
friend
for
Chris
saving
edited
my
it,
poor
so
store.
it's make it look
I don't know
different.
how
Oh, I
to
could
express my gratitude.
explain it later. Let me look around.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford. I assure you.
Man, I just want to see what you have. I'll take that and that. I won't even make them, but I'll take it. I don't do crafting. I never have in this game. I don't see any reason for it. They had all the ideas, like, you know, with the traps and that, but I just never really found a point for them. Maybe some people have, but I never have. They did a weird version of crafting in 2. I actually like 2's a little bit better, only because of how it is. It's very weird, but I kind of like it. And then they had 3's version, and 3's I didn't like. And then there's Veilguard. We don't talk about Veilguard. I will eventually have to talk about Veilguard. I dread having to talk about Veilguard. These guys are going to attack me.
Harrowmont has suckered the Warden. Balin will not allow it.
Nah. I mean, well, I was about to say, could you imagine how crazy it is? Like, you know, you got people so on the side of, like, you know, you're this one guy to be leader that you've got riots and they're attacking you in the street, and it's like, well, hang on a minute, I've seen some of what happens in other countries. It doesn't really happen here, because no one likes any side. No one likes Labour or Liberal, and if they do, they're lying. They both suck. It's literally deciding between crap and shit. Nug. Ah, Australian politics. And then there's the Greens. Don't get me started on the Greens. I don't like them. I mean, again, I don't like Labour or Liberal either. I hate all of them.
There's a rich one.
Oh my god! Can I go like 5 minutes without getting to a scruff? I don't know. I killed your leader, run away.
Yes.
More of them. Stop. Stop running! Meanwhile, everyone else is just watching this happen, like, not our problem. Don't look at me. I saw nothing. Rogek.
Who are you? You don't look like any
I don't want to do his quest. I just don't care.
And that's not much of a uniform.
Am I not? You know, I'm not. You're a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity.
Yeah, I don't want to do it only because it's an annoying and pointless quest where I also have to travel above ground. I'd have to hear what you're just asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that.
They have the right to keep and bear lyrium.
Away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got
He's
one
dead.
Man named Godwin.
He's most likely dead.
He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead.
So he's going to sell the lyrium to me for 50 sovereigns so I can sell it to someone else and hopefully make a profit.
Or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying.
But I think Godwin's
And,
dead.
If you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20
What the fuck kind of scheme is this? I pay you 50 sovereigns to get a big chunk of lyrium. I sell it, potentially make a profit, come back to you, you give me 20 sovereigns back. Must be dangerous if paying so much.
Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real
But I'm a dwarf,
issue is that lyrium's
so I'll be fine.
valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
I don't have that kind of money.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what, I really don't care. That's it. Okay, so if you don't have the money, it's just the end. Let's
Chew me up
go.
and swallow me whole. I never thought I'd see you back here. What happened, Duster? You miss getting spit on?
I need Javia. Lesky, it's great to see you.
And don't you sound all proper and fancy like. Is that to match the new steel? So what are you doing here? Not crawling back to die in the deep roads yet, right?
Soon enough. Looking for Javia.
Bad idea, my friend. You know she and Barat were lovers. She still blames us for his death.
I don't care.
I've been staying out of sight since you left, but I'm sure she's heard you're back in
Staying
town.
out of sight, you're right out in the open.
What do you want her for?
Lord Harmon wants me to clean up a little.
So, now you're doing Harrowmont's dirty work. Is that part of your duties as a warden?
Yes. If I get to kill Javia, I don't care who asked. Who asked it?
I hear you, Selraka. Look, she'd kill me if she knew I know this. But after Balin took Rika up city, the Carta laid claim to your old home.
Well, that's
They
fine,
put
we
a
don't
back
need it.
entrance in,
It just goes to some storage tunnels, but there's probably a way into Barat's old estate from there. Now I better get out of here before anyone sees us together, but, tell me how it turns out.
You got it.
Spare a bit. Have you a coin to spare?
Oh, this is another one I might actually spin to see whether I help her.
He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Alright. Are we gonna help Zogundar? Looks like we'll be helping her. I can tell that's gonna stop on help. Alright. I could help you if you have some information.
What information? I don't know anything. Unless you want the names of every mining family in Orzammar.
Maybe I do.
That's what I was. Before.
Before what?
Before my family cast me out and disowned me. Unless... But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What's wrong?
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
Spit it out already.
My son's father is casteless.
It's weird you could ask about the boy being a bastard, as if she hasn't even brought up this boy yet.
Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
If you're a minor, why would your son be castles?
In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
Is there any other solution?
Yes. I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in
Yeah, but it's not
doorways?
great. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. I think I could choose the option to have her maybe get rid of the kid. Hang on. Can't spell. It's hard enough when I've got this on, and also I've got it in a difficult spot where I have to keep my keyboard when I'm typing. Alright, do we reason with the family or spare the child pain? Aren't you meant to be bloodthirsty, Wheel? Alright, that's gonna stop on reason with child. Reason with family. Reason with child. The child can't be reasoned with. Alright then, maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at
Everyone's a
Tapster's in the
fucking
evening.
Tapsters.
I do not think he will listen to you.
Wasn't Tapster the name of that old
You
arcade
can do
game?
what you promise.
Where it was like, you know, someone, where, you know, you're throwing beer down a bar line to get to the people sitting there. I think this is the house, right? Yeah.
And I'm off.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Time.
Man, I just want to talk to her. And then kill her. In that order. It would have to be in that order. I can't kill her first. I can't kill Ventor. Well, not yet. Not with that attitude, I can't.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. I was just doing what Lesky asked. Said Jarvia gave the word to make sure you never left.
That traitor. Tell me where he is or you die too.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
You know what? This is another option where we can choose to kill or spare, so let's leave it to the wheel. Like I said, once we get to 2, a lot of these decisions are a lot easier to know when they're occurring. In this first one, it's a little bit harder. Alright. Alright, you're getting to live. Yes, and you won't want to be at Javia's when I get there.
Really? Oh,
I'm not good. The wheel's good. For once. It's like a turn over a new leaf.
They say it. The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Now get out of here. Let that guy land on that table. Right. Was it third house in the row or something? Can I just... Is it just going to be on the map? No, of course not. Yeah, it's this one anyway. There we go. Suspicious door. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. If no one watched Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, specifically the one episode I'm talking about, they're not going to have no idea why I say secret door and say it that many times. I'm all about stupid, obscure references, only I quote. Greetings, Karita. I am here to kill you.
What's the password?
Javia sucks lizard eggs?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Now let's see.
Interesting if he could learn the password, but I don't think it is possible.
And I'm off.
Get backstabbing.
Death to all pigeons.
Death to all pigeons. Alright. You can get, you can give Shale an uncrushable pigeon as one of the feast day pranks. It's a piece of armor, and it's just a pigeon that's on her shoulder. And she hates pigeons because they shit on her when she was a statue.
So simple to see, really.
There you go. Alright, they're dead. Oh, that's a lot of goons.
That won't stop me. And I'm off.
Where's that one with the... There we are. Pocket sand. Never fails. Oh, I can't get behind you. Oh, that kind of sucks. Kick to the balls! That didn't do anything. It never works. I'm not gonna do that Jammer's stash because I don't care. It's one of those annoying missions where you gotta like follow clues and such.
It's done.
They're not bad, but they're annoying enough that half the time I just don't want to do them. I'm not going for like 100% completion or anything.
Yes.
Did they get this random Kunari guy? Well, he's dead. Speaking of dead. There we go. Oh wow, wooden crate with a bunch of jerk and shit. Spirit bomb.
Moving
Yeah,
on.
Dwarven heavy armor's not bad, but I have other stuff that I'll be giving to Ogren.
Is it time to squish something else?
I just squish something else. I love Shale. Shale's a really great character, honestly. If you don't want to have like a Ogren or Sten as your like two-handed warrior, Shale's a really good choice. of course, you just be the two-handed warrior. The only one that I really find loving is a few that I like. The one I've never used at all is the dog. I have never used the dog in any playthrough. I thought of it if I, but we didn't keep the dog the first time, but if we had, I might have actually done so, potentially, because I've never done that. I've just never found the point. The dog doesn't add anything, the dog doesn't, like, speak, because it's a dog.
And done.
It's actually good dwarven heavy armor. I think they give you that stuff partly because they want you to have it for Ogryn. Oh, did I get turned around? Yeah, I absolutely did. Yeah, I haven't gone down here yet. I think I got an elf down here.
And I'm off.
Spell immunity, that's fine, it's not going to affect you.
Time to end.
Oh, a Canary Mercenary. I can't see! Okay. I could not see what was happening there. I have no idea what that's all about, but I just took damage. What the fuck? Oh, I think that's all part of the whole, yeah, that's part of the whole quest line with getting the,
Perhaps we should have a drink, since we've stopped.
yeah, that quest we picked up. You have to, like, pick the right items in each thing, so I grabbed all 3 of the rings there, so I took damage from the ones I didn't need. I don't know what the point of it is, but sure, whatever.
Time for more practice.
More enemies.
And I'm off.
I know I mentioned this on the stream, but with all the Leo and Stitch crap going with that live action, that's just did everything wrong and misunderstood the whole point of the movie. What was it? It made me want to, like, I refuse to see this live action one, but it made me, like, just thinking about it made me want to go watch the original. And I went to try and find it. And I did, but I'd have to pay for it. I don't want to have to do that. What I mean is, like, it's on Amazon, but you gotta pay for it on Amazon. Amazon's stupid, the way it works. Oh yeah, you pay a subscription. Oh, what's this? You want another movie? Ha, pay extra. Fuck you. Okay, I can take evasion, which is a solid one that I definitely want.
Now let's see. Which one first?
Trap detected. Oh dear.
Going.
You know, I could make a joke about characters I'm set up, but I'm not going to. I'm above that. I'll let other people figure it out. Where's this trap? Oh, there it was. It didn't work on. It didn't work on Sharu. Okay, you'll die from Morrigan. I've been pocket sanded. How dare they?
It's done.
Don't want that. Oh, actually, yes. I do want that. Oh, I just remembered an annoying... Not really barely a puzzle, but a thing you have to do later on in this quest line. I hate it. It's just slow and dull. Basically anything I don't like in these games. It's just because it's slow, dull, and boring. It's not hard. You'll see. It'll be, a little bit further in. Actually, much further in. It's not until we have to go back into the deep roads, which, yes, we're going back in the deep roads. I hope you enjoyed the little bit we saw already. There's more. Nope. Nope. That loops around somewhere we've been. Interesting. Guess we're going this way.
Trap.
Shit, I didn't quite notice it. Oh dear. Come on. Ah! Oh, get the item! There we go. You're not even backstabbing for some reason? Why not? I feel like that was the perfect position to backstab. There we are. Alistair's been marked for death. Doesn't matter, everyone's dead.
Are you daft?
I'm not daft. Where's the jailer? There we go. Will this assassin anything? Yeah, crap.
Moving on.
I love a pointless door. There's really nothing in there. Is there really nothing to it? I feel like there's definitely something. There's a reason why you have to open this door, right? No? Really? Huh. Alright. Backtracking is awesome. Pardon me. Okay, we need to go into my gangster's shop. Okay, right. What's there?
Alright. How amusing.
Oh, it's just okay, the whole map was already default. I thought we'd already been this way. I was a bit confused by that.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
No, get behind him. In fact, make you marked for death.
Alright. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Should probably use a boss when I can. It does more damage. There we go. I have barely used most of my abilities in this game, to be fair. They haven't been that great. I don't like the two-handed sword tree. It's kind of boring. Honestly, surprisingly enough, being a tanky like sword and shield guy is actually really fun. I've done it twice, I think. Maybe only once, I don't remember exactly, but it's not bad. You definitely have to put yourself into a different mindset. You're not going to be dealing the most damage. Your whole thing is just drawing enemies in and basically protecting the Leylands.
Going.
I mean, the two-handed switch one of the best ones, I'm probably saying. This below the belt does not work. You meant to kick him in the balls and like stun him or something, but it just does not work. I wonder if half the reason it does it is because I'm sure, like, their balls are too high for me to reach. Stop pushing people when I'm trying to backstab them. See? There we go. Was that hard?
Right then.
There we go.
Take that.
Yeah, so another thing, you would have to get the right one as part of the quest that I don't care.
Success.
Oh boy, my favorite. This other, like, stab move also doesn't do anything, really. I feel like it does less damage than my normal attacks. The flurry is not bad.
And done.
Yeah, crap. Morrigan. Yeah, I may as well give a spirit heal, there's no reason not to. There's nothing else she can get. Who knows? Maybe she can. Maybe it'll come in handy. There we go. She'll proceed to never use that because I would have to manually go into her tactics and make her do that, and I don't want to. I hate looking at the tactics menu. It's scary and annoying. Do I go this way? No, I'm already committed.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly! Ha! Oh ho!
Spin!
Going. And I'm off.
Stop. How dare you. Why did you push him out of the way? I was gonna have backstabs on him, it would have been a good spot. Bloody shale. That's why you're nothing but rock.
How amusing!
That was a Bronto. Is it gonna attack me? No, it's just there. Huh. That's actually kind of weird. Oh, there's another one. Just there. Oh yeah, there's Janda's stats box. So yeah, once you find all the things, you can then open the box, but that also would require you to care. Oh, Deepstalkers also just, they don't care. I guess they just have animals here for whatever reason. It is this way. And we're here.
If it isn't our little runaway, come back to finish the job.
Leske, how could you do this?
What was I supposed to do? You were gone and Jarvie is pulling the strings. Not all of us got your opportunity.
But I lied to you, Leske. I thought you were happy for me.
Go off, be a warden, rah-rah. I'd have shared a mug for it, sure. But I still gotta live here. Maybe you forgot with all that sun blinding you, but there weren't too many options.
Oh, please. Who do you think suggested going after you? Lesky's been licking my feet to get back in favor ever since you crawled out from under Barat's corpse. When he heard you were in town, he finally had a way to prove his loyalty.
Well, I never would have betrayed you.
You got too much sun on the brain. You forgot what it's like. When Barat died, Jarvia came out on top. She's got the swords, she's got the coin, and she's got the bed where I sleep. If you were here, you'd have done the
boots you lick. How could you after what Barat did to us?
You messed with his plan. He lost thousands of sovereigns because of us. What else could he do?
I know you couldn't really turn on me.
No. We'll see who holds the leash here. Lesky, killer. Time for
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you, Leske. You know, I thought you might actually not have.
Pretty teeth around my wrist.
There we go. And mark you for death.
And I'm off.
Although I wonder if walking into that trap would have triggered it and maybe actually done a lot of damage to her. Avia, stop running away. Die at my hands. There we go, see? Actually, I didn't mean to trigger that, but yeah, would that actually have done some good damage to her? Big old explosion of fire like that? I think it did. Flurry. There we go, she's dead. You're gonna keep my teeth around your wrist? That's very weird. He says as if he didn't want to keep his own wisdom teeth when he had them removed. The doctor wouldn't let me and I was upset. I really wanted to keep them. Take the key. That's about really all that's here. Leske, you've got nothing on you. And if you're wondering, Lesky's always there, no matter which origin, even if you don't have this origin. It just, you know him in this origin. A lot of the origins work that way.
Over with.
A love letter.
Success.
Okay. Well, what the hell?
On.
That was weird. Everything's still working? Yeah, everything's still up. Okay. I think I might have just been something in the game. Made some noise. To the character shop. What do you mean? The online service doesn't work anymore, game.
God, by all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from?
You came from the hole in the
made a
wall.
hole in my wall!
Yes, you should get fixed.
It's gonna cost me a fortune, isn't it? I can't believe this.
Not my problem.
There better not be more of your troublemaking kind crawling in after you. I swear, this city is going to the criminals and the nuts.
Hey, don't disrespect the Nugs. The Nugs are great. Why hasn't EA made like a Bio and well, EO? Well, yeah, no, it'd have to be EA. It wouldn't be BioWare themselves. Why haven't they made like a Nug plush? I'd buy one. I'm sure plenty of the Dragon Age fans would buy one. No, instead they let them make Veilguard. At some point, someone working at EA should have said to them, "This sucks and is a terrible idea."
I don't share drinks with casters.
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
What a nice man you are. If you don't take Zolinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing?
That thing that's called her son?
She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
You have to take them both.
Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Oh, that was easy. That was way too easy to convince him. How's this charge going? I should probably plug it in. I'll do that in a minute. I have to get the charge from the other room. I'll finish this quest, and then I might go and do that. Put this mug away. I don't need it. It's empty. Why do I feel like these guys are going to attack me? No. Okay.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What
Good
did he
news.
say?
He'll take you in. Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it.
Shale also calls me it.
Maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend.
So I think you
cannot
can
thank
actually
you enough.
also have her
This
just
were a story.
abandon the
My
child.
son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
You don't need to do that. I don't really care. Just gonna send your son to join the Grey Ones. I guess it's one of the only things you could do as a caseless. That's me scratching my leg again. Through pants, which doesn't quite work. I don't know what I picked up. I think it was Soulstone. Alright, where's the Nug Wrangler? I've got some Nugs for you.
You're the best wrangler
Oh. Now leveled up Shale. Well, that's nice. God, I'm just gonna make things harder for myself, potentially. If you know, you know. But I will never tell. Pardon me. God, I think one of the trophies required me to kill 1,000 Darkspawn. It's a little bit bugged. I had to kill over 1,000 in the end, because you can check how many you've killed. But during the final battle, they'll just spawn endlessly, and I basically just started killing them infinitely. I just kept doing so over and over, just as they would spawn, and then eventually it finally procced, and I was like, oh my god, that took forever.
Lord Balin's claims.
This one was fun to fight him, though. And 2. Inquisition, yeah, kinda. Oh god, easy, but not fun.
I heard the news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Well. Not for the mercy, but they chose to fight.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia...
So regardless what you do, if you go with Balin, you still have to go deal with Jarvia. And then you still have to go do the next thing.
That prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
I've heard the name.
Branca is a paragon. The only one we have been blessed with in 4 generations. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
Alright, before we get you the throne, I'll find Branca.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there.
Yay,
Just enter
deep
the deep
roads.
roads through the mines.
Fun times.
Thank you
Not
again.
really.
And may the ancestors guide your steps.
Okay. Anvil of the Void. And a Paragon of her kind, yes. 2 together. 1 quest, basically. Alright. Let's head to the Deep Roads map, then I'll do what I said. I'll go and grab the charger for this, put my mug away, maybe grab another drink. And then we'll continue. Also see if my cat wants to be fed, because it's coming up to 6. You're not the boss of me now. I don't know why I've got that in my head. Okie doke.
Stranger.
Here's Ogren.
Have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts?
I love
I've been
Ogren. He's
privy
pretty
to
great.
the rumor that he...
We'll see a lot more of him in the future.
Or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago. It was searching for Branca on Lord Harrimon's own command.
What does the Grey Warden look like?
Stout and muscular, fair of face, but with a strong jaw and a bold nose, surrounded by a great glowing nimbus.
The flying nimbus?
If she's a woman, she might be more slight, but her eyes will shine with the light of purity, and her large but chaste bosom will...
There's nothing
heave
chaste about our character.
magnificently.
We've been sleeping with,
I've
Alistair.
been looking for hours, but I haven't seen anyone who looks like that. Very frustrating.
Yeah, well, you might want to look right here.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
I will hit you.
But I suppose that would account for that pack of surfacers you got with you. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Why not? Everyone else does.
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And
Well, do
that's
you?
mostly true. But the part they never say
Okay.
is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only Paragon. And if you're looking for Branca, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
It would be. Got to check.
I know what
I was gonna say
Branca
got to chase,
wanted
but I
and
didn't
how
get
she
down.
was
Oops.
looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Alright. Sounds like we don't have enough armed lunatics following me already.
Perfect. What's one more? Branca was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd
father
add
was a
2 and
brilliant
2 and make it
scientist.
50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Alright. Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The Smith
Well, I have a
Carrigan
golem with
built
me.
it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca
Which we
planned
also
to
have stuff
start
to do
looking
there.
there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridon's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Paramount gave me a map. I can get to Caridon's Cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Have patience. So I think... No, you're not even required to bring him, but we will. Bye, Alistair.
Lost it.
Where is he? Ogren! You're coming with me. Alright, let's give you some better crap. First of all, you don't need any of this dwarven shit. Never mind, you can't wear this. Why not? 42 strength? What's your strength currently? 38. Well, bugger. Okay, well, as soon as you can, you're getting better at that. You're getting that heavy stuff. Now you can have this Juggernaut plate armor. And that's, yeah, that's Sten's one, which only he can wear. But you're gonna have the Nug Crusher. Because it's the Nug Crusher. Actually, you know what? Give him a helmet, he doesn't have one. Do I not have one? Ooh, looks like I don't. Well, I have the long sight, but it's useless. So there's no point giving him that. Okay. We will have to head for Caridon's Cross. I'll do that in a moment. I'm just going to go and, like I said, grab something to drink maybe, and put my controller on charge. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Alright. To Caridon's Cross. Right.
Caridon's Cross.
Yep.
I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down.
Who are these guys in front of us?
This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Wow. Great. Lead on and shut up.
Well, according to Bronca's maps, Orton Tig ought to be off the lowest part of the main road here.
So, disapproves. Well, I don't care, Oberyn.
Well, look what we have here.
And who are you?
Couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys.
You were hired by Balin.
Let's show him who's king.
Of course they were. What was I going to say about? Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry, so I might have to. I don't know. I don't think I'll get to the end of this before I want to stop to have dinner. But so if I do, I'll just have to take a. I'll take a short break to have something to eat and then come back to finish up all of Orzammar. But we'll see what happens. It could happen, but I don't think it will. I want to check what this guy has on him. Yeah, just money. Money, money, money by the pound.
I swear the things I could do to you.
Ugh, it is leering at me once again.
Oh,
you're creepy, Oberyn. That's really creepy to say. Whatever. Because there's like 3 levels of this. So we've got Caridon's Cross here, then we have Orton Tig, and then there's another area that we go to after Orton Tig. So yeah, it's a big section all the way here. It's not like humongous, but like there's a few levels to it. Which I don't mind, it's fun. Although it does get a bit tedious after a while, but like I said, it's still my favourite section of the game, just because it's probably the most exciting. I should actually go into... I can't now, because the enemies have got more enemies appeared. I was going to open up Oberyn's settings to set him to heal himself. I remember Oberyn dies a lot. So I had to quit for it. Who's back here? Oh, up on that bridge? Oh, that's highly annoying. Oh my god, where'd they come from? I feel like I just caused them to respawn. Hey, just wait, I don't mind. Is there anything about Oberyn?
Here comes Margaret!
And Shale's down. I'll use skill walls and looking. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them over there. You're fine. Gotcha. Okay. There's more enemies over here because I'm the one Shale was aggroed on.
So sad to see, really. Don't look now.
Yes, there are traps on the bridge. Did he just howl like a witch? Okay. Firstly, wrong menu. What is that? Oh, shot coding. relics are here. Ogrun. Self, health, less than 25%. Use a health poultice. There we go. There we go, I shouldn't have to worry about anything else. He'll handle himself with that. And I don't know if Shale can use health poultices. See me leaning over like that, it's because my mute buttons on my keyboard are so to the side. I'm having to clear my throat. No, you can actually heal yourself. She can use your poultice, I didn't realise. Oh good, I know that. What's aggroed on me? I didn't do anything to it yet. There we go.
It's done. Naturally.
Okay. Where do we go? There's a path down here. Yes, I'm not looting every single body here because it doesn't matter too much. It's just money, which I don't really need at this point, and items, which we've got fairly good stuff. I don't think we'll need to worry about trying to get better items. Unless it's very obviously a boss, then I might, but... Bronto. This Bronto will fuck you up. And annoyingly, can't get behind it. Oh, there we go. And backstabbing a Bronto somehow. So I don't know if there's any reason to head this way, but let's do that.
How many of these things must we wade through?
Yes.
So we do still have to find that woman's son. Which I believe is done down here in either this section or Alton Tige. It's in one of the areas. And we also want to find evidence that Orta is noble, which is in Alton Tige itself.
You cannot win.
Oof, emissary. I would shriek, so that's not a great position to be in. Oh, am I in a crushing prison? Yep, absolutely. I shouldn't do much damage. I think my evasion's really working. Pocket's hand never fails. Oh, Ogre Alpha, oh my.
Behind you.
Yeah, I'm aware of the shrieks behind me. I'm well aware of them, I can hear them. I hate them. They're annoying. Just the fact they turn invisible, they hit fast, they hit pretty hard as well. It's getting hard. Flurry. He's dead. I don't think it has anything to pick up. What's the point of me going this way? That's where we came from, and it's another deep rose path. I'm pretty sure that's where we're meant to go. Maybe it isn't. Maybe we do have to go this way. I don't quite remember.
This looks like the right way out.
Ah.
Wartime Tige. Won't be long now.
A little side path here. I think this is it.
Trap.
all Genlocks. Oops, all Genlocks. Stab. Don't you run away.
Alright.
They'll avoid us if they know what's good for them.
What is it? Deep Stalkers? Yep. A lot of them. They're creepy. That's the only thing I don't like about them. Be careful if you use my legs. Man, my fidgeting is a real issue. I just have trouble staying still. If you ever see, like, I often tap my leg or whatever, or something like that, it's oh, sarcophagus. 2 metal kite shields. Some spirit shard. Is that all that's here? I think that is all that's here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a look at what's over here.
Alright.
A codex. Great. Glad I got that. I'll be sure to read it. I don't know why the leaders are so small. They're normally bigger. I mean, they're normally matrons. That might be something they added later when they expanded on Deep Stalker lore. Let's just head straight out of here. I don't really care doing the quest. I mean, if I could, I'd be nice, but I don't want to, like, explore every square centimeter of this, Oh, I found a torso in the back. Oh, that's part of another quest. Yeah, you gotta find all these body parts. I've done that as well. I'm going to do it this time. It just ends with you fighting a tough Revenant. This is Marcusy. Great, I can't read any of that. That doesn't mean, that means nothing. He was Ortenteig. Ortenteig.
By the tits of my ancestors, Ortenteig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Branka all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Check their composition.
Makes sense.
If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
I'm pretty sure Branka was a smith. Oh, sorry, yeah, smith case. What can you tell me about these runes?
This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Where would Branka have gone if not here?
I don't know. This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
Alright, let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Ah, here they are. Yep, so we've got the Lost the Memories one, there's Rock's Cave, and then Branka's Journal. Yep, okay. I'll get through Ortenteig here, and then I might take a short dinner break. As I said, I'm getting
That
hungry.
is a most offensive odor.
And you're looking at me?
Dead ogres.
Should I be looking elsewhere? Have you forgotten about the fish you stored in your backpack, perhaps?
I was saving it. Won't be ready for the lie for at least another day.
Even the Chastened did not have such variety.
Yes, we get it. He's disgusting. These time rolls. Ooh, why there weren't any giant spiders in Veilguard, since it's such a staple. Is it simply because they were like, oh, people are scared of spiders, better take them out? Again, I still say, if you're scared of spiders, just fuck off, don't play the game, or deal with them. I have horrible arachnophobia. I don't like arachnophobia films, I'm against them. Half the point of why they're there is because they're scary. Let's deal with them, like me. There we go. Oh, well. It's kind of weird to see, like, you know, a situation of Darkspawn having to just fight with the elements, like, you know, these giant spiders are on their side. They're just heroes, they just live here. They've got to fight. It's just as much of a threat. Come on. Oh, this would be horrific for me. Stab move is fucking nothing. I'm not bothering with that chest.
Kill it quickly.
Oh good, more of them. Can't we like just have? Can't Shell just like flop down on top of them? Into a big, like, you know, what's the name of it? Mozgus, I think. Just do a Mozgus style prostration onto these spiders and just squash them. I'm pretty sure Mozgus was the guy from Berserk. The one with the flat face. There's something that prostrated himself, and that's why his face was flat. Ah, good old Berserk. Apparently it's back. I think the next one is the first volume since Miura's death. I know some people are against it being continuing. I'm fine with it continuing. I mean, the guy doing it is done. Like, he's done. It's not his first. I'm pretty sure it's not his first time working on a series after the creator either passed away or couldn't continue. But I'm fine with it. I don't mind it. I've no issue with like a series like that's unfinished being finished by someone who knows it, especially if they have, like, you know, the information that they needed and they can do it right. Like, as long as it doesn't like completely change it, like make it all of a sudden like a full shonen series, that would be stupid. And it wouldn't. Can we not backstab at a building? I mean, I guess in a way it kind of makes sense. Yeah. It's just annoying. Okay.
Moving on.
Right. I just wanted to get all this chest. It's not even going to be anything good. Yep, told you. Nothing good. There's Rock. I'll follow him in a second. There's your Auton records. I'm going to save, actually, because it's been a hot minute. I'll be relying on the autosaves. They've been consistent enough, but just in case.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You city folk are all alike. Stone-blinded blunderfoots. Well, I found it first.
Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will.
The Dark Ones? You're a Metro reference?
Bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn flesh is poisonous. Darkspawn was poison men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Oh, good. More spiders.
Yes, and I'm off.
So they really made me shit there. Just looks absolutely bullshit. Be dead. You're not wrong, Morgan. Right, let's follow him. Hey, Rock.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Is this Bronca's campsite? Campsite.
I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
Well, we could potentially kill him, so let's find out. Do we kill or spare? Oh, that was a noise of my wrist cracking. Looks like we're sparing him. Yep. It's your lucky day. Why is the wheel being friendly all of a sudden and not bloodthirsty? Alright. Do what I say or I will kill you.
Please don't hurt Ruck. Ruck is sorry.
So your name is Rock?
Yes. Ruck be my name.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes.
You can see the darkspawn taint in me.
Inside you.
I'm nothing like you. You disgust me.
I'm sorry. Please do not hurt Ruck.
I have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Swear, promise, vow. What are you, escaping? I'm not gonna lie for you.
No, she can't know. That is why Ruck is here in the darkness with the scuttering and the shiny. She can't know.
Alright, bye, Rock. I think if I open this, he gets mad. No. Hang on, I'll take that. Oh, that's part of a different quest that I also won't do!
Bone pickers living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
Well, let's just keep going forward. Oh boy, more golems.
Going.
Flurry! What a shot. Sand didn't work on the golem, who would have guessed?
Yes.
I should probably actually mark you for death. Oh, that's not good.
And I'm off.
He's dead.
Going. Yes. Another point for me.
These spirits are an annoyance. They're not hard, they're just like an annoyance.
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't.
Going.
There we are.
And I'm off.
Sweet. Right. Broken chest. What's in? Broken longsword. We can just go straight this way. I think across that bridge is part of the whole Asunder or Topsiders on a quest, which again I'm not doing. You just have to find bits of it, and it's just all search through every part of the of the Tig. These are bite spiders. They're corrupted by Darkspawn taint. Which I think we're coming up to a boss, which is a bit of a rough boss fight. It can really screw you up. I've had a rough time with it before. It might not be here, it might be further in. It's definitely in this area. Whether it's in Orton Tig or the next area we go to after it. But it's in the Deep Roads. No, it's... ooh. I don't remember. I'll know for certain when we get there. And when we do, I can explain a bit more about how Darkspawn work. I've been avoiding it because I don't want to spoil anything about some more stuff, but I'm waiting for a good time to explain it. What better time than when we literally see how it works.
Alright.
An emissary.
Yes.
There we go.
Beware these beasts.
Still taking damage from that shock trap there. Not shock trap, whatever the spell's called. Spells and magic in this game has changed a lot across every game. It's somewhat inconsistent what they can do with it. Some spells will always be the same, like Crushing Prison, Mind Blast. I'm dead! Mind Blast, my favourite spell, I'm dead.
So be it. I am your death!
Didn't realize my health was low.
Not happening.
There we go. Ah. Okay, there is a boss, not the boss I was thinking. Where's the queen? I'm marking for death. Pocket sand. Never fails.
Yes.
Oh, great, okay, by the time I walked around to backstab, it was... No one was stunned. That's fun. No, my flurries! Sake, Shale, that's like the third time now you've done that. You've pushed someone out of the way with your attack that I'm trying to get behind. Where is it? Come on, that boss is still around, right? It didn't die.
Success.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Anyway, here's Bronca's journal. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tig. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with Darkspawn. They will surely die before we find the Anvil. If we find it. I leave this here in case you're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Oghren yet lives, tell him, no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew.
Now it shows up. In a second. Yes, that trenches sounds fun. I am being mauled by a spider. Help me, Shale. Thank you, Shale. I am being mauled once again. I am once again asking for your assistance, Shale. There we go. I'm not looking forward to Awakening. There are enemies in that love to do that whole maul attack. Here we go, it's back. Where'd it go? I think I despawned it by somehow. Again.
Over with.
Right, I think just this way. Hopefully I haven't broken it by that spider being despawned. No, I don't think we have. Yep, there it is, dead trenches. Quite the distance we're travelling. I guess in a way we had to go back to the crossroads, it looks like. There'll be a cutscene here, I believe. So I'll let that play out. And once we get to the trenches, I'll pause to go and have some dinner. You're about to learn a bit about how archdemons work. I think. That might be a different cutscene. But here's the Darkspawn Horde. And there's the archdemon itself. I wish we saw a Darkspawn with armor like that, like the helmet it had there again. That's cool. I just zoom right in on my tits. If VTubers be like, whoa! The dead trenches. We're here. Any second now, I can open the pause menu. I'm a bit concerned because it saved, went away, and then came back in like the same... There it is, okay, good. Alright. Like I said, I'm hungry. I haven't had any dinner yet, so I'm going to take a short little break to have some dinner, and then I'll be back and we will finish up the Awesome Ass segment for today. So I will see you in a little bit. It might be like half an hour at most. So yeah, it won't be too long. So see you in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. I had some leftover tortellini. I think this is the bit that's really annoying with the way it is. Like, you've got to take a really long path. These guys are great. I forget what they're called, but they're ones you basically just come down here to just fight Darkseid.
The Legion gives no quarter. Send them to the stone.
I think this is a Bronca. Nope. This was my history.
Let them come.
I think I need to walk forward for them to actually spawn in. Yep. Old game. Nearly coming up to 20 years old. It is 2009, so yeah. 4 years away from being 20 years. Inside, it's got some problems. It's fine. Also, it's definitely clearly made more for PC and then shoehorned into working on a console.
They think to breach Orzammar?
Yeah, I think there's more I'm gonna have to show up.
Here they come.
Yeah. But yeah, this is one of those examples where you say how it's not aged great. It's just the way it just doesn't handle it. These enemies don't spawn in unless you run across the bridge, but all things are meant to basically spawn in and head towards you where you've got those Legion of the Dead or something. And they won't talk to you, like the guy there won't even speak to you until they're all dead. They won't even be dead until they all show up, and they won't show up until you walk across there. All of it. I've taken off my praise, so fine. I don't think we even need to necessarily talk to the guy, we just can. You're a boss, aren't you? No, you're not, you're just a dude. Okay. Still marked for death. Yeah, pocket sounded. Fails. And into one. And he turned. You little bitch. There we go, it's done. Yeah, there's a big ass door you can't get through, so you've got to take the whole roundabout path. Let's run back and talk to him, because I think we can now. I need Ogren to level up. I want to get him, get his strength up so I can get his equipment with that dragon plate armor. Oh, hang on, wait, cut. Wait. There we go.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Thanks. You should be more, ever heard of the, you should be more concerned about the coming blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. You lived here, you know. Blights take so long because we keep Darkspawn in check. A surge on the surface would reduce the pressure on us. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium.
Alrighty then. Farewell.
Just know if you find any paragons, you're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
What, Ogren? Ogren's fine. Yeah, so I want to go that way. Go to Bolmar. So yeah, the Legion of the Dead, their whole thing is they're just dwarves who fight. Fight till they die. Sometimes Grey Wardens who are approaching their, who feel the calling. The calling is a thing that Grey Wardens experience after a while because they have the taint within them. they do eventually, like, you know, get... It does corrupt them completely. They can hold it off for a while, but eventually they can't anymore. And they are called to. That's what's called. That's why it's the calling. And so what they do is they go into the deep roads to just basically kill as many Darkspawn as they can till they are either overwhelmed or turn. Because that's the only outcome, is they're going to turn. So they're like, I'm taking you with me, motherfuckers! I like it. I think it's cool. And some of them will end up, like, you know, fighting alongside Legion of the Dead. So because the Legion of the Dead also fight Darkspawn constantly as well, they have a respect for the Grey Wardens, whose whole thing is also fighting Darkspawn. The lore of these games, which has been butchered. Fucking Family. I'm all for lore changing, but the way they did it with Family was just bad. Why is there a Bronto fighting alongside these Grey Wardens? Sorry, these Darkspawn. Stab in the butt. Hey, I leveled up. What do with his head? Say, what'd you say? Okay, we got 2 pubs and a level up for me. Feast of the Fallen. Let's go this way.
Don't look now.
What a shock, Darkspawn, who would have guessed? Oh, for God's sake, shrieks. Shame I can't pick up these helmets. Go over this sarcophagus. Yeah, let's just desecrate it too, why not? They're dead, they don't need it. Nothing. Oh, I don't know if I talked about this or not. I may have just mentioned it to some other people. I don't remember if I said it on stream. So, well, here we are. Boost the Legion. He's actually nice. Then you get some information about him. I think you can get the whole set around here. It's not that important. I don't need it. But for those who don't know, so I've still had what is it? Assassin's Creed Shadows just installed on my console because I'm waiting for the DLC and whatever other stuff. And there was also the whole lore stuff that you had to do the weekly missions for, which I've got all of, but there will be another batch of it, I think, because there's a whole other third. I mean, literally battle pass, you're trying to describe it, but there's a third one that's not yet available. We just know it's there, but it isn't been added. A second.
Another battle, I see. Run while you can. So simple.
Alright, I'm all good now. Sorry, I just had to clear my throat again. Anyway, I'll bring the camera back now. So yeah, as I was saying, there'll be a third one, so I'll wait for that, but also there's the DLC. I wouldn't be too surprised if the third one only gets added with the DLC. But there's also other updates and missions they're adding. But they did one which was a, they added the other week. Not the other week, but the other day, and I did it, I think, yesterday, or yeah, it would have been yesterday. It was the dumbest thing. It was a Dead by Daylight crossover thing. They've added, like, a mount and some armor for it as well that you'd have to buy. Which is stupid. It's even dumber that they make you buy the armor set for it with real money. Well, technically it's in-game currency, but still, it's stupid. In-game currency you can only get by paying for it. But regardless, it was very funny though doing this mission that was for it, because it was an actual mission. Because I have no idea of the lore behind Dead by Daylight, let alone the fact until recently that it even has a lore. I didn't realize it did. I thought it was just a stupid, dumb, goofy game where you play as, like, you know, random people and then they added, like, crossover things for whatever. But no, apparently there's the lore to the story and how each of the characters from other franchises are there, which is impressive that they did all that work, but also I know nothing of it, and I don't care to. Because I don't care for Dead by Daylight at all. Come on, let me do my sweep. Yes. Murloc. Keep me distracted. Why did you turn to face me? I guess I am weaker, but still. I meant to not be as noticeable. In theory. Right. Why? It's never going to use it, but whatever. Set it a healer. You know what? Yeah, sure. There we go. She might try and heal us.
These things stink when you...
I don't know the right way to go, and I don't want to go like an unnecessary path necessarily. Fine, just progressing. Because like I said, this whole thing is very long. Land speed's also pretty long. I don't know if it's as long, but the land speed will be like one stream. If possible. The chest is, I think, partway in the ground?
Moving on.
This is crap. Ogre's dead. So just for healing. Quickly. Oh, Shale, for fuck's sake. I could have potentially used 5 if I switched over to Oregon and actively made her, but there's no point. There we go. Oh. Great. This was technically the wrong way. Where's that Forge Master? I got your hammer. So that's just assorted loot. I have a bad memory from here, I think. Well, maybe not.
Darkspawn. Slay them all.
Yes. I seem to, like I said, I don't know for certain, I just seem to have a bad memory. Shrieks. Oh, Shale leveled up. Good for him. Good for it. I mean, her, I guess. We know Shrieks. We know Shrek. We know Shale's a girl. There's gonna be one hiding or something. Nope, okay. Night Shale. There we are. I didn't get turned around, did I? No, this is the right way. I guess I can tell because the door's closed, do we? Oh boy, skeletons now. I don't know why they devour the skeletons. How do they devour? Again, no stomachs. Oh, come on, let me do a sweep. Yes. Oh, that was actually an effective fireball. And I hate it for doing that. Get back here, you bitch! Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I'm in a very bad spot. Thank you, Owen. These skeletons seem very tough. I felt it was unnecessary. Okay, this way. And again, I could check all the chests, but there's no real point.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat.
Yikes.
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth a spew.
I'm sure whoever's telling this story is perfectly fine and has no problems whatsoever. Oh boy, spiders, and yeah, I didn't need to go this way either. Oh well. Again, I don't like the extra XP. Oh my god! There was a lot of emissaries I didn't notice. Oh my god, 2 of them. Oh, that's bad. You! Fuck! Revive. That's group hill. Revive. Can you get all the way there? I believe that's where I was. Yep. Come on. Nice. I deserve that decapitation after I died.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Well, actually, I'll take that money. 3 sovereigns. What an odd amount of money. What makes them decide that amount? 3 sovereigns, 76 silver, and what was it, 34 bronze? Copper? I keep calling it bronze.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Zoinks.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Ooh, a fleshy sack. There was a ring in it. I don't want it.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come
Here she is.
and catch.
I'm sure you're fine.
What is this? Someone new. Impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka, where is she?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did.
What'd she
Not
do?
For what she has become.
What did she do, Hespeth? What did Branka do? When did she tell us her name?
I will not speak of her. What she did. Of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Branka.
Okay, off she goes. Well, that's normal. It might autosave, but just in case I'm going to manual save as well. Oh, we're not quite up to the boss yet.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough.
More foul Darkspawn.
Boy, an ogre. Hooray. Just remember when you first fight an ogre and it's a boss, and you just fight them, and they just around often. I like when games do that, though. And like something that was once a really... Like Dark Souls has done a few times where you'll fight, like, you know... what do they call it? There's the two of the demons. One of the demons you fight early on, and then there's the other one in that really annoying spot by stairs or whatever.
Are you daft?
Oh god, I need a key for that. Do either of you have the key? Bodies aren't lootable yet for some reason. I'm guessing there's another one that has to spawn.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
I thought I would have fallen into dust by now.
It's a little relic of the Leash of the Dead. There we go. We got the key.
Time for more practice.
And now we have to kill these spirits. For some reason. But yeah, as I was saying about with Dark Souls, you fight those enemies as bosses, and then when you go to the Hell place, whatever, they're just there as normal enemies. I think they changed it in the remaster. They made those enemies not respawn. Because normally originally they did. Because they were just treated as normal enemies, so if you died, they'd be back there, but I think they made them just one-time enemies. Once you kill them, they didn't come back. It made it a little bit easier in that place, but still.
They kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold.
Sapphire. I'll take health waters.
And done.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others. Our friends.
Pretty damn dark, all this shit with what they're talking about happening to Laren.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray. And she smelled like them. A brood mother.
Yep. And now we'll get to see a brood mother. It was just a little uncomfortable where they were sitting. Now this boss fight can be a bit tough. God, it's disgusting. So, the way Darkspawn work is that every now and then they will take women to the deep rooms that they find. They'll actually capture them and kidnap them. They don't do it with anyone else. They don't do it with any males, so they usually just kill them and corrupt them that way. The reason is because any women that are brought in can be corrupted and turned into brood mothers. Ogren is dead. That is annoying. It's one nice fun. Different. It's just the tentacles and then some as well. And different races of broodmothers create different darkspawn. Dwarven ones create Gallivants. Human ones create Herlots, which is why I use Herlots, because that's the majority of them. The Qunari ones... I'm going to actually use another one. Yep. Qunari ones create ogres, and Elven ones create shrieks. So that's how darkspawn are made. Ain't it gross? Stop. Right, so this fight's just tough because of all the unnecessary ads. I'm stunned. Drink. Hurry. I think that's for poison. Please quickly drink. I'm about to die. Okay, we're good. Nice. We still got a Gunlock to kill.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that brood motherfucker, I don't know why it's such a pain. We can loot it when it lets me. Come on. Come on, game, wake up. Realize it's dead. If I walk away, the blood disappears. When I get in close, blood's back. There we go. I will take the rock knocker. Why not? Effort. What does effort do? Okay. Ogrun. You can have this. You can have that one. And where's that effort? You can wear this for now. Till you can wear the dragon plate. Alright, that's not even going to be the toughest fight we might have here. Okay. You didn't die, did you? No, I didn't think you did. I thought she might have at the last moment. Okay. To the Anvil of the Void. No, thankfully I don't think there's too much once we get to this point. I think it's literally just a straight walk to where she is. Bronca. Actually, no, it's not. I forgot about the puzzle I hate. It's not even a puzzle, it's nothing. It's just a waste of time.
If Bronca is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
And we're stuck. And here she
Let
is.
me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can
You
find
also
your way
sound familiar,
back
right? Like
more
your voice is
easily.
you.
And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
She has no respect at this point.
So an important errand, boy.
I'm a go.
I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. and they must want something in
They just need you back to say who you endorse.
What might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the
I already said, put a sack of
Because our
rice on the throne and let's get it
Our
over
great
with.
invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
I can't remember the first Archdemon's name. I remember the fifth one, which is, I believe, Zazakul. But of course there is a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body
Yes,
and
and
soul
while you all
to
failed
unlocking its
after over
secrets.
months, potentially, I'll do it
This is
in one
what's
attempt.
important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I forgot they were actually married.
I am your paragon.
Okay then. Time to go do a series of shitty challenges. Surprised Morgan hasn't leveled up yet. I feel like Morgan's leveled up twice since I've been down here.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except I sent them in. Pledge to be my ally.
Alright, bunch of hillocks. Let's get my Alpha. Oh, there's that helmet I was talking about. Okay, so let's get my Alpha as well. And let's go. Flurry. Oh, please, I really need to level up. Hopefully by the time we get before we get through here, because by then it's not
Right.
matter.
Casting. Focus.
This isn't really a trap or anything, it's just a wall of enemies. Which for us, I mean, this is nothing. Oh, there's a lot of them coming now, actually. Never mind, forget what I said. There might be more than I expected. Yeah, we can handle it. Back into a corner. Why did it auto-use a greater health? You have no idea how much health I actually have gained. I need to stop using quick heal. And there's more! Oh wait, there's more! Call now when you get 8 more Genlocks, all for free! They'll just run at you and ruin your life. And if you're one of our lucky customers who bring in the next 5 minutes, we'll throw in 20 shrieks. Say oh, sorry, if that makes sense. Dwarf corpse makes sense. I was thinking of corpse dwarf. Why that makes no sense. Okay. Ah, this room. Tedium is the only way I can describe this last section of the Anvil of the Void. It's a shame. It's an otherwise really good area that just sort of like is affected by this last section. This is where I just close all the valves. There's the other one. Stop the gas, right? Yep, there it goes. Stab. I backstab. I didn't think I could. Oh, I can backstab the golems. Nice. Now that one's actually a trap there, that's set. It's a room full of gas and golems. Let's wait for these idiots to get their health back. Come on, Ogren. Heal faster. Oh, you're taking too long.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now.
Is it time to squeeze something out?
Let me get this trap. Oh my god. I got double teamed by boulders. I'm gonna backstab these ones. Ogren's dead, of course he is. Oh, you leveled up though. That's nice.
Yes.
Alright. Heal up. Hello? Heal up. There we are. Strength. And he still can't equip him. He's like another level. Wonderful. I accidentally hit circle with him. Great. I wasted a health potion. Good. Poultice, technically.
Be wary.
And now these guys. No, no, no! Ow. That used to create a health poultice. I'm glad I did that. Shield, okay. Oh, please have potion health poultices. Good. I keep wanting to call them potions. They technically are, but they're not. One injury kit's actually not bad. You guys gonna wake up too?
Don't think so.
What am I missing? Pretty sure they're all meant to wake up. That one in the corner just did something. Oh, never mind, the door's opened. And here's this last one. That's another one that's just a case of what's the point? Here's 4 faces. I didn't even bother fighting the enemies here.
Oh, this would be good.
Unless I need to, I don't remember if I do. I don't think so. Backstab a ghost? Hold on. Oh, now we can. Okay. You need to hit each face twice. But I'm pretty sure they also spin. Yep, they absolutely do. For fuck's sake, Shale! There you go, one face. See all the anvils to light up. Oh great, this is I need to be a different one.
Run while you can. If you insist. Alright.
on. Ah, this side. Okay, this side. There we are. Problem is, I think these ghosts are also very out here because they're ghosts and they're ethereal, which doesn't help. I can use it. There we go. We're done. That's that crap done. That was actually well. Like I said, tedious. There's nothing really clever to it. It's just wait for it to go around and hit a button. Oh boy, my eternal reward. Crap. Not crap. Not quite crap, but still. It'll run out very fast. And now the hard part where I might get absolutely fucked. Let's walk up to the cutscene. We'll start writing these in.
My name is Caridin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves.
We're not even facing him.
Caridin, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name? Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten?
Shale lore. Shale's really old, if you can tell. Or for 1,000 years old, she'd have to be.
I made you into the Golem.
If it was the first blight when Caridin did all this.
Before that, you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil.
Oh my god, Warkness 2009, woke, I'm joking.
Put you into the form you now possess.
The Anvil of the Void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
So you want something, everyone does.
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Which you can kind of prefer from Shale there. 10 feet tall and invulnerable? I can think of worse fates.
It was an option I could offer warriors who would volunteer to defend their homeland, and some took it. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies. All of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height.
How did he manage to forge himself into a golem? What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod.
Oh, yeah, your apprentices do it to you.
You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine!
No!
No one will take
There's
it from
Bronco
me!
with a blue eyeshadow that she must have been taken with her into the deep
Destroy
roads.
the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again.
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please.
Alright, time to find out what we're doing.
Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Are we going with Caridin or Bronca? One option's gonna be easy, one option's gonna be very hard. We've got an easy option. We're going with Caridin. Yeah. So here's why going with Bronca would be hard, and I made it harder on purpose. If we went with Bronca, we would have had to fight Caridin, who's a big-ass iron golem. We would also have to fight Shale, who's a big old stone golem. We would also be down a person, because Shale would turn on us. Plus we have to fight any of the golems, all the golems that Caridin also brings to fight with him. You're a Paragon. I'll help you if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
That was the right one.
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil
Spume?
will let us
Now that's a
take
word.
back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
So it fights with Caridin? Good. That seems right.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is
I'm
a
a dwarf,
marvel,
I don't care.
a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
And how would you like to become a golem?
You would not dare.
Wouldn't I, if I cared only for power?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caridin.
So yeah, she brings some golems in no matter
obey
what.
me!
But
Attack!
we've just got to fight her, she's tough.
Control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
But it's not as bad. We have Caridin and Shale as well. Morgan and Ogren disapprove. Fuck both of you. Morgan at least went down one. Not that it matters too much. Okay, where's Bronca? I'm going to focus on her because I'm not going to be too much help with them. The golems. Death. Get fucking stabbed because of course. Come on. Oh, I just realised why I'm not doing backstabs because I changed out my character. I'm actually not really happy with this one, but yeah. Is doing have an effect on it? Maybe not. I don't know why. I thought it might. Why can't she be backstabbed? Oh, you know what? Again, Sword and Shield just want to put that thing where she can't get backstabbed. Oh no, never mind. There we are. Oh, she's stuck. Yeah, well, she's stuck. She's dead. Nice and simple. Yeah, now imagine this, where you've got to fight Golem, and you're down a person. You only have this with Bronca and a few Golem Sheeplings. It's not fun.
Yes.
No, I want to search Bronca. I want to look at Branka. Okay, we did it. Garrett.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid.
Alright, I'm also going to write down the next one.
Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caradon?
I do not know.
Yes, but it's Garrett not help us. Yeah, maybe didn't.
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong.
So I do find it interesting that Shale here, her name's spelled with a Y. I guess the idea is her original name was Shale, but she's called Shale here, like Rock Shale. So I guess that's meant to be like the way it's like, no, her name is Shale originally as well, but you would think it might just be a name given due to
But at
rocks.
least it ends here.
I don't know. It might have been a bit of an over-explanation that wasn't needed, but
The
yeah.
anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I need a Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Yes, it all comes down to me. I choose the king. In the end, it mattered not who I sided with for any of that, because it all just comes down to, right at the end, I get to choose. He looks so silly with how big he is with the tiny hammer.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
You got it. It is unfortunate the anvil can't be salvaged.
Aye, that was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Shale. May yours be one of your own choosing.
I don't know if we normally get to choose how it ends, but okay. Also, it always sounds like he's suggesting something else. Oh well. That's all it took to break it.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
Bye, Karen. For some reason, I could have sworn he picks up the anvil and falls in himself. Guess not. Alright, well, we have the helmet. Time to leave. Alright. One thing that fell down there. Delirium Vein helps for here as well a bit. If you're a mage, you can interact with them and get... I think it also heals you, but the main thing is it gives you back your
Well,
mana.
that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yep. Let's go while New King can still be of use to me.
Those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
No, but they're getting there. Alright, to Orzammar. I don't think we can get attacked or ambushed while we're in the deep roads. That was the moment for it to happen. And we're here.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Bring back
Then
Grandpa
why
Max.
these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caradon for his chosen king.
Caradon was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradon forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrow's
Hey, I might
pocket?
choose you. You never know.
Silence! This
It could
crown
happen.
is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
That's an excellent question. Who did Caradon choose? So I bring the fucking wheel up first. There we go. Who did he choose? Balin or Harrowmount? Looks like it's Balin. Like I said, it's so funny. We did all that stuff for Harrowmount, but at the very end, it's like, nah, it just chooses anyone. Just doesn't matter. Balin. Caradon chose Balin.
You leave me speechless, Warden. But I salute your wisdom. Late though it
I didn't
may
make the
come.
choice. Caradon chose it. As did the wheel. It is very funny when you do it that way. You do all the stuff for the other character and then just be like, oh no, I'm actually crowning the other guy.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
There he is. Balin Hadouken is king. Long live the king.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution.
What?
Guards, seize him!
You know what? Fuck it. All who defy King Balin face the same fate.
I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Cool. Give me my army. So if you help, if you go with Bronca, you actually get, for the final battle, you get, golems she's made. But instead we'll just get dwarves. You get less golems, but they're of course tougher.
Now I can
You get
embrace
more
you
dwarves.
as a brother.
But they are weak.
Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations, bravo. Now where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface.
How does that work? Because they're part of the warrior case, but once they step on the surface, they become
More
caseless.
than I expected. I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother.
Thanks, I'm never going to use it.
Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else,
I'll take that as a thank you.
As it was meant. Now,
I like that you
must
can ask for
address
your
my
face
other
on one of the
petitioners.
statues.
Come back and visit sometime.
Cool. So that's everything. I think you can go talk to your sister, but I don't really care. Let's head to the Shape Route, because there was some stuff to do there. Plus, we need to go talk to that lady and tell her that we found her son. I think if I talk to Shale here, there is a quest we can do. We might be able to do that right now with her. I don't really want to, but I will, because it is something. The only reason I want to is you gotta go back into the deep roads. And I don't want to go in the deep roads. I don't like the deep roads.
It was stone carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
Cardle?
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Orzammar was lucky to have you.
You'll have us too, Warden. I think it's time the surfacers saw the good the stone can unleash. We'll be at your side. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
As you say.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
You think the name's a coincidence?
If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caradin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Perhaps there are records in Orzammar.
There is another way. What Caradin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
You can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Alright. We'll head there first, because one of the things we get from there we can hand into the Shape Route. So I'll go there first, do that, and then we'll return to the Shape Route. You gonna attack me or something? No, it's just an old dice.
I would not have voted for Balin, but I trust my mother's judgment.
Oh, I think that's the one who was the other person we were asked to talk to. It was a Helmi or whatever. We tried talking to one of them and they didn't answer. Can I just open the map and go straight to it? Yes, I can. No, I cannot. God damn it. So I wouldn't have to walk this way. Oh well. Kadash Taig. Hope you haven't had enough of the deep roads. Thankfully, it's not a very large area, but there is still enemies and shit on the way. I mean, it's what you expect anyway. That's just gonna happen. Hold on. Yeah. Another thing I am excited for the second one, more active gameplay. So much of the combat is just I hit X and then I'm like, alright, now I wait until the enemy's dead. Like, I don't have, my abilities don't do much. In 2 you have to constantly, what is it? You have to constantly press X to attack. Inquisition you can just hold R2 to constantly attack. And Veilguard, as much as I don't like Veilguard, the combat's a bit nicer. There's more to it.
Kadash Taig.
We should be careful.
These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
That's the goal to find.
The home once. Did I live here?
More darkspawn, eh?
I like this fact that, like, I don't know when the Stone Prisoner DLC was released in relation to the game, but the fact that they also went and added a whole thing with the Stone Prisoner, that if you have Shale with you when you go and meet Caridin, it does different stuff. Like, Shale isn't just a character that can be an option there. They actually have an effect. Compare that to, what's the name of the Prothean from Mass Effect 3, who's a similar sort of aspect of a character, like both DLC extra characters you get. I compare it to that, where he doesn't really have much of an effect, or like, you know, there's no real big, there's only maybe a few moments where he affects the story at all, if you have him with you, whereas Shale here, like, really has, you know, a whole dialogue and aspects to it. It's cool. Just Darkspawn, or there's some deep stalkers I heard. This emissary is annoying me, as usual. Don't you fucking run from me. Ah. Heal. That didn't do anything, did it? Oh, I'm cursed. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please. 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 I know it was probably a waste using the potion there, but I see it quickly heal. I think we dying in this, you just switch to your next character. That was one thing that was annoying in
It's done.
Mass Effect.
Naturally.
Oh, speaking of Mass Effect or whatever. Well, Mass Effect 3 had the ability you could revive your characters if they were downed. Inquisition did the same thing. If characters were downed in combat, you could revive them. And in Veilguard, I don't think your allies can die in combat.
Right.
At least I don't recall them ever dying. I guess Shale can't trigger them? That would make sense in a way that maybe Shale can't trigger those types of traps. The legs are too big. And they just probably break. It's made of stone. Stalkers. Get a lot of stuff. We have to go around. Wait, I think this is back the way I came. No, it's not. And I saw a deep stalker crawl on the ground there. Yep. Death to pigeons. These are deep stalkers. They're worse. It's so hard to hit as well. Backstabs. Yes. Off we go.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Oh boy. Whoa. Shut up there. Get up. I will say, one thing I would like to do when we get up to a position, I wouldn't mind, it will depend on whether we roll or not. Playing as a rogue in that, I would like to do 2 daggers. I've never done it. I played a rogue in that where I was used a bow. I've never actually done 2 daggers. Interesting to try out. The only reason I wouldn't want that, I would like to do a playthrough where I have Cole with me for the whole time, because I've never really done one where I have Cole as my ally. But that might also depend on who I romance, because whoever I romance, I'll probably work with me all the time, just because it's part of getting enough stats for them to like You kind of have to. Not always, but namely in this one and 2, you definitely do. Well, this one was much cheaper by feeding the cake, but in 2 especially, you kind of have to. Yeah, it helps. Plus, you get more dialogue and more time with it. Bridge. Yep. The cat will be happy he's getting a bit of extra time out. I don't know if he'd be around, so sometimes he is, sometimes he isn't, so I haven't bothered checking because I'm like, I'll just give him a little extra time to run around outside. An Ogre Alpha, and I think these are some like special, unique, well, pretty unique, but unique sort of crystals for Shale as well. They're gonna backstab you. Flurry. Shrieks annoying me. He's dead already. Ogre's down. Shrieks down. Shrieks down. Oh, and another one.
I cannot be defeated.
Spellfall's Ice Crystal. Spellfall's Nature Crystal. Ah, the Dead Tiger Shanker. It's kind of cool. We not search this over? No, apparently not. Anyway, here's a Golem Monument. When the game figures it out. Get our stompers. Oh, my inventory's full. There we are. Game's woken up.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said.
Lucky
I
you.
remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
So what now?
I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
There we go. Now she has inspired minus strength, and I leveled up. Honestly, the dual stuff I thought would be better than it was. So it doesn't really matter. Dual weapon mastery. And I'm pretty sure, isn't it possible you can, like, get a rubbing of things here? Maybe not, because then you can give it to the Shape Root. Maybe I made that up. Or maybe it was elsewhere, back further. It's not important. To Ozama. Yeah, because on this one area, I thought it was there, where you you use the paper that you have and you get a rubbing of something that you can give to, the Shape Root. For a second I thought I was in the Deep Roads. I forgot this is the entrance into Orzammar from here. Okay. We'll head back to the Diamond Quarter, which is an annoying path to have to take. Hand in the quest we have there. I didn't find the thing in Dust Town, and I don't care enough to go and check. Because it's just it'd just be way too much backtracking and running around here, which is already annoying because it's my only downside to Orzammar. It's large enough and you're slow enough that running to areas like I've got to run all the way to the end of the Diamond Quarter here to hand in this quest. Because the place is right at the end of it. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with that other one because it's not too important. I don't even know if it'll be something that shows up in the keep, and even if it does, it doesn't matter. A lot of the stuff in the keep really only matter for certain dialogue or side things. The Harrowmount Fanatics will kill me now. Oh, because I turn on them. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah. And of course, none of it matters after Inquisition because I don't know what crack they were smoking at BioWare, but it was the dum-dum crack. Alright, here we are, Shaperoot. Orator?
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Yeah, I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Good for you. And here's the Shaper.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. But I apologize. You do not know me nearly as well as I know you. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Nope.
Your presence has...
Alright, so yeah, I don't know where it is. I thought it was there. No matter, more important. It may have been it was in a different area that I didn't find in the Kadash Tig, but again, I don't care. I don't care that much. Chamber of the Assembly, let's see, Orta. Here she is.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house. They gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to...
Is this a fucking Great Book of Grudges or something? Why are they keeping track of all that stuff? Yeah, happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left. But whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must
I've
have
been
something.
there, there's not much.
House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Farewell. Oh. Oregon. Oh, helps if I select a thing. You know, fuck it, you'll never use it, but whatever. None of your abilities really matter. It's gonna be great in Awakening because we'll have a much better healing mage. Although I am dreading some of the fights in Awakening, they can be a bit rough, especially with what I'm playing. Oh god, the one in Witch Hunt's gonna be a real pain playing as this character. I think I keep most of my weapons and equipment when you cross over to the DLC. I don't remember, it's a bit weird. The DLC is also a little bit buggy in how it works if you're trying to transfer a character based on the ending, which is why there's one, because I want to do the DLC, there's one specific ending I'm not going for. And I will purposefully be keeping it out as not an option, and I'll explain that when we come up to it. It's simply because I want to have this character and the story and all that work for Awakening. And sadly it doesn't. It's a whole thing. I don't think these ones. Yeah. Actually, yeah, what were the other ones? Were they flawless or chipped for armor? Yeah, that was a large chipped spirit crystal. I think you've got a better one, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. I think I can roll for what we tell her.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Okay. Truth or lie? Looks like we're lying. Now, if there's a lie here, I was like, I'm sorry I never found anything, but I wonder if you can say something and then tell her the truth.
I guess it was foolish to think there'd be any
Like maybe,
sign of him
not tell her the truth, but find him. Say I found something here, but then lie about it. Like say, like, you know, I found him, but he died honorably, blah blah blah. No, okay, we're just lying. Now, I can't just go open this map, go to Ferelden, and then nope. Gosh, dang it all. Now there's Kadash Tig as well. Fine, I'll take the fucking long way out. Oh well. You might think because of my little complaints or whatever that Orzammar wasn't my favourite part, but it still is. It's just that, again, doing this so many times, it's just more the size of Orzammar is a little annoying to run around.
Bread, please, sir. Just a bit.
Oh yeah, this is fun. Sure, take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Yes, I remember that feeling. It passes.
Too bad. It's kind of like being drunk. So much cheaper. Well,
yeah, but that's no fun.
We're losing,
I mean,
what you call it, daylight.
It's complicated. Okay, can I open the map to film? No, yep, okay. Back to camp. Here we are. Let's make the rounds.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you.
Well, for the dog, it's its teeth. Okay. 7.
Here I am.
There you are. Leliana.
Something I can help with?
Nope. Oghren.
Come to talk to old Oghren, have you? Don't know why.
There's something in the way. What's wrong, Oghren?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all.
Big ass
you want to
beetle
talk
with the
about
bug in
something?
your eye, eh? That's not good. Oh, to know more about you.
What about?
Oh, how do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain.
What do I make it from down the deeper? It's mushrooms?
Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
Should I be concerned, Oghren? Lieutenant Kadrim.
On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Oh, are you just the one for allied supplies? Yeah, I think you are. I don't think this does literally anything.
We are better with every step you take.
In fact, I'm gonna search. I'm gonna look it up and see if it does anything in a minute. As soon as I made the
I
runs.
have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think
Is it because
so
I'm
when
short?
we first met.
Racist. Thank you.
You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not.
I love the way he's
find
like,
you on the
one day I'll
battlefield.
come to have to kill you all. I'll try to avoid you. I won't see you then too.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Alright, let's go.
As you wish.
You get it. You get some XP. It does not. Yeah, it does. That's all it does. It just gives you some XP. All right. It's nice, I guess, if you have nothing to do with any of it.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads.
I mean, yeah.
Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
I don't know, really. I went with my gut.
Well, as long as it's sure. At any rate, I want.
It's basically the only way I can describe it for you.
It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
So you shall. Rodan, you and your friends are a formidable folk.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure.
Okay. Do you have? Well, I should take some lesser injury because I'm running out. Dang it! I was hoping for some health bonuses. Shell disapproves. Oh, whatever. Fuck you, Shell.
What comes, my friend?
So we get people who disapprove. Alright, now the stair I know won't say anything, but still, we're making the rounds. Where is he? There he is.
Something you need, my dear?
Nope. Alright, well that is going to be it for today. I said a lot done. We got through all of the Orzammar segment, which is what I wanted to do. I will be back probably Monday, but it also depends what my schedule will be with work. I haven't got my shifts yet, but once I do, that might affect it. But I'll probably try to I'll try to have an actual guide, like a schedule on Twitch. There is a whole thing for that. I'll try to use that, and I'll have that set up once I get my shifts to know what that is. The next stream of this will either be Monday or Tuesday, depending on that. And we will be doing the Landsmeet. I'll try to get through all of the Landsmeet, if not most of it. If I get through all of it, then great. The next stream after that will be the finale of the main story and the beginning of Awakening. If I get through most of the Landsmeet, then the next stream will be the rest of the Landsmeet and the finale. But that is for next time. So, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoy. I'm going to double save because I'm paranoid. And I will see you all next time.